So I took up English honors, then MA English, and then teaching. And it was 1971 when troops were going to the border to fight Pakistan. So it was at that time. And why I took up this profession is that it is said that a pen is mightier than the sword. I don't know whether it is really mightier than the sword or not, but I have used my pen, and also now the tools now available like internet and mobile phone and everything, I have used it to the maximum to say what I wanted to say. And I think that I have done something. I have compiled, I was doing something worthwhile. Poems in Hindi which were written by people in small, they were not honored, but they were arrested by the British Raj and they died. So their poetry was, I culled that poetry, National Archives, and also I published 9 other volumes in English. That literature is really fascinating. They have not read those books or those stories. British and also fought with other forces. The craziest of tales are available there. Therefore, I want to inform you all this. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your motivational story. Well, who wants to come up next on stage for sharing their stories? Please be here, ma'am. Well, first you have to introduce yourself as well. And if anybody is not comfortable in English, we are open for Hindi language as well. Because अब इंडिया से हम भारत हो चुके हैं, तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप कोई भी जो भी आपको language, हिंदी और English, जिसमें भी आप comfortable हैं, you can be on stage and you can deliver in that language only.
Hello everyone, so I am Ritika Pathak and founder of digital marketing company RP Foundation. So जो जर्नी रही है मेरी वो इतनी easy नहीं थी, and being a mentor and a coach of IT courses and digital marketing services, I must say, do not settle for less. Stop being so soft and emotionally challenged in life. If you want to be successful, being a woman, मेरे लिए इतना. So I must say thank you to Crazy Tales, because every time I come here, I really feel so glad and it encourages my hard work. Plus, being a woman, I must say, we always in the search of happiness and a peaceful life. But being a businesswoman, that was not easy to pick up all the responsibilities and hit the business industry as well with so gracefully. But the family behind you and the persons behind you, you must value them and value the time in your life, because time is really a beautiful teacher. If you value the time, time will value you. So it's very important in life that we have to value the time. And being a mentor and coach in digital marketing, I must say to my students that do not stop learning. Learning is very important. I must say, I think you should all agree with me that some motivational speakers say that you can learn from the YouTube videos and you can learn from the articles. The social media and YouTube or any other platform is a source of ideas. You can take the idea, but you can't be a professional in that particular skill. So go and take some learning from a very well professional coach or any mentor. So this is very important. Do not waste your time for videos or some motivational videos or some professional skilled videos that tells you कि आप एक हफ्ते में कोई भी कोर्स सीख जाएंगे. No. That is really a joke for me and joke for you as well. Go for a coaching and a learning from some professional जो आपसे बेहतर जानते हैं और जो आपको एक बेहतर skilled professional बना सकते हैं. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. आज यहाँ पे कोई ऐसी महिला हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं जो एक होम मेकर भी हैं, बट उसके साथ साथ अपने सारे गोल्स, अपने जितने भी उनके टारगेट्स हैं वो अचीव कर रही हैं. आई वांट टू कॉल एनी वन ऑफ यू लाइक हियर हु इज़ अ होम मेकर, बिकॉज आई गेस दैट इज़ वन ऑफ द टफेस्ट जॉब्स वी केम अक्रॉस इन लाइफ्स, बीइंग अ होम मेकर and doing a lot of things. Well, maybe there will be a lot of people. I have a whole list with me. मतलब आज इतनी सारी महिलाएं हमारे astrologers will be having social change makers, educationists, entrepreneur, academicians, fashion and lifestyle vloggers. My God, इतने सारे लोग जुड़ने वाले हैं आज हमारे साथ यहाँ पे. I'm very excited to welcome all of them. Well, moving towards the awards category, we have the Creative Personality Award, we have Influential Women Award, we have lots of awards in every category, and every time I see that the ladies are doing so much, the women are doing so much to achieve so much in life and coming here and getting the award. हम इसे एक सम्मान समारोह की तरह देखते हैं हमेशा, क्योंकि आप ऑलरेडी अपने लाइफ में बहुत कुछ कर रही हैं, आपको किसी अवार्ड की ज़रूरत नहीं है. बट हमारा ये एक सोच है, बीइंग एज द क्रेजी टेल्स अ मीडिया कंपनी, कि आपने अपने लाइफ में जितना भी अचीव किया उसे लोग जानें, आपकी स्टोरी को सुने, और मे बी आपकी स्टोरी को सुनने के बाद, जानने के बाद उनके लाइफ में भी एक चेंज आ सके. तो दिस इज़ आवर इनिशिएटिव एज एन इन्फ्लुएंशियल इंडियन अवार्ड्स 2023 एंड अ कॉफ़ी टेबल बुक लॉन्च. हम ये काफ़ी सालों से करते आए हैं. हर बार जब भी हम ये इवेंट कराते हैं, हम बहुत सारी महिलाओं से मिलते हैं, और even not only women, to all the gentlemen here, those who are supporting women in every field, in every walks, और उनके साथ कंधा से कंधा मिला के चलते हैं. तो ऐसे पुरुषों को भी मेरा सलाम है. Well, I request anybody of you can come on stage and share their story. सर आना चाहते हैं? सर बिल्कुल आइए सर, मंच पर आपका अपना मंच है. मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप लोग आज बेझिझक होकर बोले, आपकी जो भी स्टोरीज हैं, जैसे भी आप आगे बढ़े, आपने जो भी अपने लाइफ में कठिनाइयों का सामना किया है. सर प्लीज़.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I, Professor Lalita Prasad from Banaras Hindu University, Varanasi. First of all, to start my journey of success, I extend my sincere thanks to this Crazy Tales organizers and their teams organizing this beautiful, wonderful programs, and selected me as a best educationist of the year 23 and invited me. So, thanks to the organizers of the KGTs and the teams. As far as the success of the story, before being a professor in the Defense College, Military School Dholpur, and there are 5 military schools running by the Defense, Ministry of Defense. I have produced 400 defense officers in the Army, Navy and Air Forces. And after the switchover, after 9 years service, I switched over to the university as a professor, Banaras Hindu University. I am working as a professor there since 2002. So I have also produced more of the near about the 100 professors, assistant professor, associate professor. They are working in the different universities, colleges, and the institutions. And the school teachers, 6,000 school teachers I have produced. They are working, and spreading their glorious sparkings in the different the Kendriya Vidyalaya, Navodaya Vidyalaya, and other states schools. As far as the success of the story, it is very difficult, isn't it? So I have an aim to become as a civil servant or the professor or manager. Still, I achieved something. In the 1987, after the graduation, I have qualified Indian Institute of Management entrance test, Ahmedabad. But there was some problem. I could not touch the selections. Some the marginal, and there is a marginal gap of the selections. Still, school Dhalpur and rendered 9-year service and all over the country. And that after that, that was my aim. I want to be a way of I achieved Raddison University, Varanasi. So as far as my achievements are concerned, still I have produced 12 PhD students. They are working in the different universities, and University of Lucknow, University of Balia and Allahabad, and the different state as a professor and associate professor. And this near about the 7,000 in the different segments of the education related, and 157 research papers, and this 8 edited books. And still is a journey is going on of the achievement. I am not satisfied till date. I have achieved so many things, but it is a part. कभी भी हमको ज़िंदगी में अपनी achievement से satisfied नहीं होना चाहिए. If you want to do something in that, if once you satisfied, जिस दिन आप satisfied होगे, whatever achieve, your progress रुक जाएगा, stop हो जाएगा. तो carry on to touch the heights. So this I have explained the brief journey of success. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for enlightening us with your kind words. Well, there is a very big question. Who are achievers? इसका आंसर है किसी के पास, like who are achievers in your own thoughts? When I say achievers, what do one understand by that? Who are achievers in lives? Anybody can come on stage and actually tell me the real definition of achievers. Why we call it as women achievers or women of excellence? Anybody can come on the stage and throw a light on this broad topic. We'd love to be welcoming all of them on the stage. Anybody can come on stage and answer this question, who are achievers? Or what do you understand? You want to come on stage? Please be on stage. We have named it as Influential Indian Awards. Whom can you consider it as influential? That is one of the biggest questions. So sir is here to, I guess, throw some more light and we can have a broad discussion about this. Please.
Hello everyone. Voice is okay? Okay, so my name is Akash and I belongs to Sirsa, Haryana. I hope everyone is comfortable with Hindi. I hope. चलो, thank you so much. So अभी क्वेश्चन इन्होंने पूछा who is achiever. तो वैसे तो सबकी जर्नी अलग अलग हो सकती है अचीवर के लिए. मेरी थोड़ी अलग रही है, तो जो मेरी जर्नी रही है मैं वो बताऊंगा, जो कि शायद वो अचीवर वर्ड से थोड़ी सी मैच कर जाएगी. सो मैं बेसिकली एक मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से बिलोंग करता हूँ एंड मैं MBA पास आउट हूँ लवली प्रोफेशनल यूनिवर्सिटी से. मैंने मेरी स्टडी कंप्लीट की, मैंने जॉब की एंड जॉब के बाद मैंने यूट्यूब चैनल एक स्टार्ट किया घर पे झूठ बोल के कि मैं जॉब छोड़ रहा हूँ और मुझे 3 महीने बाद वो कंपनी दोबारा रख लेगी. वहाँ पे मेरी सैलरी थी 50,000 और उस टाइम पे पापा के ऊपर लोन भी था, बट मैंने थोड़ा सा रिस्क लिया कि चलो देखा जाएगा जो भी होगा. तो मैंने वीडियोस डालनी स्टार्ट की. ये कोविड का टाइम था एंड उस टाइम पे आप लोग जानते हैं लोगों की जॉब्स बहुत ज़्यादा गई थी, बहुत ज़्यादा, इतने ज़्यादा ले-ऑफ्स हुए थे हम सोच भी नहीं सकते. तो मैंने उस टाइम पे क्या किया, मैंने यूट्यूब स्टार्ट किया और मैंने रिक्रूटर्स के साथ कनेक्ट करना शुरू किया क्योंकि जॉब्स इतनी ज़्यादा जा रही थी. मैंने रिक्रूटर्स के साथ बात करना शुरू किया. रिक्रूटर्स ओपनिंग पोस्ट करते थे, मैं चैनल पे मेरे वीडियोस पोस्ट करता था जॉब अपडेट्स, इंटरव्यू प्रिपरेशंस की. तो मैंने रिक्रूटर्स को कहा कि आपको कैंडिडेट्स की नीड है, मेरे पास कैंडिडेट्स हैं, बहुत प्रॉब्लम आ रही है। जब वो मुझे मैसेज करता था कि सर आज मेरा अमेजोन में प्लेसमेंट हो गया, आज मेरा
Go to National Archives, I also lost, my eyesight, both my eyes. And then I got them operated upon. So it was just madness, which prompted me to cull out that poetry, to bring out that poetry from the archives and get it published. It was a great experience. And then other literature also. I edited 165 books. One of them was released at Ambedkar International Center last year in September. So one has to have that desire to do something.
So one should have desire to do something great in life. This is what Sir said. आपके अंदर एक दृढ़ एक संकल्प, एक निष्ठता होनी चाहिए अपनी ज़िंदगी में आगे बढ़ने के लिए, कुछ अचीव करने के लिए, कुछ हासिल करने के लिए। और कोई हमारे साथ ऐसे हैं यहाँ पे, पुरुष या महिला, कोई भी जो मंच पर आना चाहती हो? सर आप आना चाहेंगे? बिल्कुल। सर अब थोड़ा क्वेश्चन में मैंने चेंज कर दिया है। आपके लिए इन्फ्लुएंशियल, प्रभावशाली लोग कौन हैं? वाई वी हैव कॉल्ड इट? You want a hand mic, sir? Okay, can we have cordless, please? Well, सबसे important ये चीज़ होती है when you are here on an award ceremony to know what exactly we are doing here. हम यहाँ पे आज क्यों सब साथ में एकत्रित हुए हैं? आज हम सब क्यों यहाँ पे इकट्ठे हुए हैं? Why we are here today? What is the agenda of doing this award ceremony? So this is the main question we have, to know each other, to interact with each other, to know each other's stories, right? So, you have got the mic?
Hello. So, good afternoon to all of you. दो चार हाउस रूल्स हम लोग क्लियर कर लेते हैं। हालांकि खाली कुर्सी की संख्या ज़्यादा है, फिर भी हम कोशिश करते हैं थोड़ा एनर्जी लाने की। मेरे जो महसूस हो रहा है कि थोड़ा एनर्जी की कमी है, एंड शी इज़ ट्राइंग हर लेवल बेस्ट, सो आई एम जस्ट हेल्पिंग हर टू बूस्ट अप द ऑल ऑफ आवर एनर्जी। मेरा नाम सुमित है और माई इंट्रोडक्शन इज आई एम एन ऑर्डिनरी इंडियन सिटीजन हु इज़ हैविंग एन एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी ड्रीम, दैट इज़ माई आइडेंटिटी। तो एज फार एज लैंग्वेज इज कंसर्न, तो मेरा मानना यह है कि इंडिया में जो राष्ट्रभाषा है वो ना तो इंग्लिश है ना हिंदी है, इट्स हिंग्लिश। क्योंकि कहीं पर भी हम जाते हैं तो इंग्लिश बोला जाता है, ना तो प्योर इंग्लिश बोला जाता है ना तो प्योर हिंदी बोला जाता है। सो वी विल बी, आर वी ऑल कंफर्टेबल इन इंग्लिश? ओके, तो एक स्टोरी आपको सुनाता हूँ और वही स्टोरी, मेरी कहानी, मेरी आने की वजह वही है। 33 years I had been into the corporate world। मतलब जैसे एक इंडियन मिडिल क्लास ड्रीम होते हैं, भाई पढ़ाई करो, जो घर से भी पढ़ाई करो, उसके बाद या तो सरकारी नौकरी या तो मल्टीनेशनल की जॉब। तो भगवान की दुआ से यूनिवर्सिटी से पिकअप हो गए थे, तो कर रहा था 33 years एंड लिविंग लाइक एन टिपिकल मिडिल क्लास, सो कॉल्ड अपर मिडिल क्लास लाइव्स। बीबी है, बच्चे अच्छे स्कूल में है, अच्छे खासे पगार आ रहे, एंड देन ऑल ऑफ ए सडन कोविड ब्रेक्स डाउन, लॉकडाउन शुरू हुए। यू वोंट बिलीव, आपको शायद लगेगा कि ये बंदा सामने खड़े है, ये तो क्रिमिनल है। आई वॉज सो हैप्पी गेटिंग, बिकॉज आई वॉज इन टू द मल्टीनेशनल कंपनी, और इतनी अच्छी लगी कि आफ्टर 33 years मेरे को घर से ऑपरेट करने को मिल रहे, बिकॉज माई जॉब्स डिमांड्स लॉट ऑफ टूरिंग। तो मुझे लगा कि बहुत अच्छी बात है, घर से मैं सुबह शाम कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, एंड आई वॉज गेटिंग माई सैलरी। हालांकि पैसा थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही मिल रहा था, इन द सेंस बिकॉज मेरे ट्रैवलिंग कॉस्ट वगैरह सब कुछ सेव हो रहा था। सो आई वॉज दैट काइंड ऑफ एन गाय till the time COVID शुरू हुए, लॉकडाउन शुरू हुए। After 3-4 months, I started getting the calls from my juniors. अब 33 इयर्स की कैरियर है तो हाले बहुत सारे लोग साथ में काम किए। एंड जैसे आई थिंक आकाश जी उन्होंने बताया कि लॉट ऑफ जॉब लॉस हैपेंड, लॉट ऑफ जॉब लॉस हैपेंड ड्यूरिंग दैट पैंडेमिक। नॉर्मली फोन आने लगे कि नौकरी नहीं है, आप सर कुछ कर सकते हो कि नहीं। नाउ द थिंग्स इज, जो सो कॉल्ड इन्फ्लुएंशियल पोजीशन में पहले लोगों को वैसे रिक्वेस्ट आते थे तो हम उनको जॉब ऑफर कर पाते थे, या तो खुद की कंपनी में हो या इनडायरेक्टली किसी के रेफरेंस में हो, तो सारे चैनल्स ड्राइड अप हो गए क्योंकि किसी के पास भी फ्रेश रिक्रूट नहीं हो रहा था। एंड ऑल ऑफ ए सडन 5-6 जूनियर की रिक्वेस्ट आए तो ऑल ऑफ ए सडन एक बंदे ने बोला, सर व्हाई डोंट यू स्टार्ट एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। मैं बोला यार क्या बात कर रहे, मेरे में इतना कोई कुछ ना तो मेंटलिटी है ना कुछ मतलब कैपेसिटी है। बोले सर हम लोग ने कैरियर शुरू किए थे आपके मेंटरशिप में। अब वो लोग मेंटर मानते हैं बट मैं तो मैनेजर ही था, मैं तो अपना मतलब सैलरी ले रहा था और मैं काम कर रहा था, तो पता नहीं उन लोग को क्या अच्छा लगा क्या नहीं। कि बोले सर 10 साल 12 साल 15 साल पहले आपके साथ जो भी चीज सीखा वो आज की तारीख में कॉर्पोरेट में मिसिंग है, एंड दैट इज नथिंग बट द कल्चर। सब कुछ है लेकिन इंसानियत कहीं ना कहीं गायब हो गए कॉर्पोरेट की दुनिया से। तो आप भी तो सर बिजनेस मांगते थे, आप भी तो सर हमें प्रेशर देते थे, लेकिन वो इंसानियत कभी आपके साथ ट्रांजैक्शनल नहीं हुए, आपने कभी भूले नहीं। सो वी वांट यू शुड स्टार्ट एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, आप लीड करिए और जो भी हम लोग से होगा हम लोग काम करेंगे। एंड दैट इज एग्जैक्टली द स्टार्ट ऑफ आवर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन संकल्प माइक्रो एसोसिएशन। वी गॉट द लाइसेंस ऑन 23rd of November 2021 ड्यूरिंग, मतलब तभी भी लॉकडाउन टोटली कंप्लीट नहीं हुए, लॉट ऑफ रेस्ट्रिक्शंस एंड एवरीथिंग। वी मैनेज द लाइसेंस एंड वी स्टार्टेड आवर ऑपरेशन 2022। आज की तारीख में मेरा एक ही सेटिस्फैक्शन है, एंड आई डोंट नो वेदर इट इज कॉल्ड अचीवमेंट, वेदर इट इज कॉल्ड एक्सीलेंस, वेदर इट इज एन इन्फ्लुएंस, बिकॉज मैं लिटरेचर में बिल्कुल ही अच्छा नहीं हूं, तो मुझे पता नहीं है कि हाउ डू द पीपल और द रेस्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड डिफाइन। बट 18 महीने की जर्नी ये है कि आज की तारीख में 50 के करीब लोगों की घर चलती है इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की वजह से, नंबर 1। नंबर 2, द वेरी फर्स्ट डे जब मैंने डिसाइड किए थे कि हमें इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को शुरू करना है, तो किस टाइप की ऑर्गेनाइजेशन हम शुरू करेंगे, बिकॉज मैं तो हार्डकोर फॉर प्रॉफिट सेगमेंट से मैं काम किए, और जब भी हम लोग बोले कि एनजीओ नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट सेक्शन 8 कंपनी, उस क्षेत्र को जब भी मैंने थोड़ा स्टडी किए, इट्स एन हॉरिबल स्टोरी। किस पर्पस के लिए होता है, whomsoever is attached to that segment, लोगों को मालूम है what the 80G rules been used for। तो पहला दिन ही मैंने एक ही चीज बताए थे कि नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट, ये जो शब्द है, दिस वर्ड इज फॉर गेटिंग द लाइसेंस, क्योंकि वो प्रॉफिट प्रोमोटर अपने जेब में लेके नहीं जा सकता। बट इट डजंट मीन कि बिजनेस प्रॉफिट नहीं करेगा, क्योंकि बिजनेस और नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट इज अ कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी थिंग्स। बिजनेस कॉमर्स की भाषा में बिजनेस तभी बोला जाता है जब आपकी मोटिव और आपकी एक्शन सारे के सारे प्रॉफिट ओरिएंटेड होते हैं। सो वी डिसाइडेड क्यों हम नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट सेक्शन 8 कंपनी करेंगे, बिकॉज मोस्ट ऑफ अस हैव कम फ्रॉम द एम्प्लॉई बैकग्राउंड। कोई भी एंटरप्रेन्योरियल बैकग्राउंड या बिजनेस बैकग्राउंड नहीं है। तो इंडिया में क्या होता है कि जैसे ही अपना दोनों मिलके बिजनेस शुरू करते हैं या 5-7 जन मिलके शुरू करते हैं, तो जैसे ही थोड़ा सा बिजनेस तरक्की होते हैं तो आपस में स्प्लिट चालू हो जाते हैं। एंड दैट इज द रीजन सेक्शन 8 कंपनी, बिकॉज as a director you can only draw the salary that is also the proportionate to your turnover। आप disproportionate salary नहीं ले सकते हो, ना मैं ले सकता हूँ ना कोई ले सकता है। so that is the reason section 8 company, मतलब नाम के लिए डायरेक्टर बट काम आप एज ए एम्प्लॉई कर रहे हो। so the very first day, तो आज की तारीख में 50 के करीब एम्प्लॉय की फैमिली मैं मानता हूं, एंड एज पर द MCA रूल्स 15 डायरेक्टर्स कैन बी इनटू द बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स. स्टैट्यूटरीली फाउंडर 7 डायरेक्टर्स छोड़ के बाकी 8 डायरेक्टर आज की तारीख में वेकेंट है, बिकॉज दैट पोजीशन, दोज पोजीशंस विल बी फिल्ड अप थ्रू द प्रमोशन ऑफ द एम्प्लॉइज. बाहर से कोई भी अपना पैसा लेके आएंगे उसको डायरेक्टरशिप नहीं दिया जाएगा. सो दैट इज द वे आई एम ट्राइंग टू रीडिफाइन द नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट सेगमेंट. एंड अगेन थोड़ा सा इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी रिसेंटली हमने UNO की एक्रीडिएशन के लिए अप्लाई किए थे. तो थैंक यू वेरी मच टू दैट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, दैट ग्रेट इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की उनकी रिप्लाई आए कि आपके सारे क्राइटेरिया हमारे साथ मैच होते हैं एंड वी आर रेडी टू, बट एक कंडीशन आप लोग फुलफिल नहीं कर पा रहे हो, बिकॉज एज पर आवर रूल बुक यू हैव टू बी रजिस्टर्ड एटलीस्ट फॉर 24 months. जो आपकी नवंबर में कंप्लीट होगा तो नवंबर में आप रीअप्लाई करिए. सो विथ ऑल योर ब्लेसिंग्स एंड विथ होप, आई थिंक, क्योंकि सामने से अगर उन्होंने ऐसे रिप्लाई भेजे, एक्नॉलेज किए और नवंबर में रीअप्लाई करने के लिए बोले, तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली पोस्ट दिवाली वी विल रीअप्लाई एंड बाय बिगिनिंग ऑफ द नेक्स्ट ईयर वी विल बी द UNO accredited organizations in India. So thank you very much for patience listening. मैं बोला कि किसी का मतलब सभी लोग बोर हो रहे हैं, आई थिंक सो, तो मैं बोला थोड़ा सा टाइम लेके बात करते हैं, शेयर करते हैं. आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज एज शी सेड एंड आई ऑलवेज बिलीव इट टू दैट, कौन सी स्टेटमेंट उसमें क्या ताकत है और किसके दिमाग में कौन सी टाइम में क्या केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, गॉड नोज. सो वी डोंट नो. This is the platform and I always believe when the people we are there, कोई भी आइडिया, कुछ भी आइडिया, आप लोगों को अगर हमारे साथ भी जोड़ना है, I am there till the time, so we can exchange our numbers, we can exchange our LinkedIn profile and we can get in touch and make the revolution. और मैं अभी 18 महीने से बनिया बन गया, फ्रॉम दी कॉर्पोरेट सिटीजन तो पक्का बनिया बन गया. तो जब ये प्रोग्राम की आज की तारीख में हुए तो मैं मंडे तक एक्सटेंड कर रहा हूँ, बिकॉज कल से लेके डे आफ्टर देयर इज अनदर अवार्ड फंक्शन, बट मंडे तक इसलिए एक्सटेंड किए, मैं बोला एक ही बार आ रहा हूँ तो जितने सारे कॉन्टैक्ट्स है वो तो काम करके जाऊँ. सो दैट इज द वे वी आर डूइंग. अनदर लास्ट, वी आर वेरी प्राउड. There is a foundation called Flag Foundation of India, which has been founded by Mr. Naveen Jindal, जिन्होंने आज की तारीख में हम लोग देखते हैं लाइक USA, हम आम आदमी नेशनल फ्लैग को यूज कर सकते हैं. पहले there were so many restrictions. So Mr. Naveen Jindal only fought for this. तो बहुत सारे केस चले, then all these regulations has been relaxed. So the CEO is retired Major General Ashim Kohli. He is a Kargil war veteran. So our organization is working along with Flag Foundation of India for taking the online pledge My Tiranga, My Pride. We have registered ourselves for creating an world record in terms of maximum number of pledges. So till December, because हमने ये चीज़ देखे, लोगों की पेट्रियटिज्म सिर्फ 2 दिन 365 दिन में जाग उठते हैं, 15 अगस्त एंड 26 जनवरी, और उसके बाद 2 दिन के सेलिब्रेशन के बाद 16 अगस्त और 27 जनवरी तिरंगा डस्टबिन में और किधर भी चलते हैं, लोगों को मालूम भी नहीं है. आई थिंक इन दिस एंटायर गैदरिंग, इफ आई आस्क, डू यू नो what to do with a discolored national flag, I think mostly the answer will be, I don't know. We don't know what to do with the torn national flag. So that Flag Foundation of India's efforts is for that, and we are just, joined our hands with that organization. So if you people want to join into this great mission, we can do. इसमें हम लोग थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि आज की तारीख में क्या है कि कोई भी फ्री में कुछ नहीं करना चाहता है, देश, माँ बाप, खुद किसके लिए नहीं करना चाहता है, बोले समथिंग हैज़ टू बी देयर. So that's the reason we are offering each and every citizen कि आप अगर आपके रेफरेंस में 100 जन को प्लेज कराओगे, इन्फ्लुएंस करवा के रेफरेंस में, they will all get and one all season national flag. इस नेशनल फ्लैग की स्पेशलिटी ये है कि आईआईटी दिल्ली के डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ टेक्सटाइल की बने हुए है, वो जो स्पेशल आपका टेक्सटाइल है वो बने हुए है, एंड वो लोग की स्टार्टअप ये पर्टिकुलर ऑल वेदर नेशनल फ्लैग लॉन्च किए, जो ना तो डिस्कलर होता है, ना बारिश में, ना धूप में, कुछ भी नहीं होता है. सो दैट स्पेशल फैब्रिक, तो वो ट्राई कलर जिन्होंने भी 100 रेफरेंस देंगे हम, एंड फॉर ऑल ऑफ योर इंफॉर्मेशन दैट डिटेल्स, आजकल डेटा प्राइवेसी की बात होता है, सिर्फ आपकी ईमेल और आपका नाम और आप कौन सी एरिया से हो, नो पिन कोड, नथिंग, योर स्टेट, दैट्स इट. आपका सर्टिफिकेट डाउनलोड हो जाता है आपके ईमेल में. सो दैट इज द थिंग्स आई थॉट that I should utilize the time, because again I am a baniya, a businessman, I should utilize this particular forum. So instead of wasting the time, let us utilize the time together. Thank you, and thank you once again for giving such a beautiful forum.
Thank you so much, Sumit sir, for your kind words and sharing your inspirational story. Well, now we have to start the event. Well, thank you so much. We have already seen that a lot of people have just came by, and I request to all the people sitting at the back, they can come at the front and they take their seats, because we are starting up with the event. I request all of you, the people who are sitting at the back, they can come and take the seats at the front as well. That would be so great to see. Sir, yes, all of 3 of you can come here and take the seats. Come on, this is your time to shine. You're already shining in your fields, you're already shining in your work areas, your workplaces, but it's the time to shine here as well. So please do take a front seat. Well, we are starting up with the event. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, Rimchim Dubey, and I welcome all of you in the Influential Indian Awards 2023 and Cofee Table Book Launch. This is our Season 3. With all of your extravagant support and love, we have came so far. So thank you so much. एक बार जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए for all of you. And every time, whenever we organize such kind of events, we see people giving their 100% and commitment to this event. Well, we have just joined by the Crazy Tales founder, Amrita Karma, and I request her to please be on stage and give the welcome address to inaugurate. Please, can we have a round of applause? Come on for Amrita Kar.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Wednesday morning, and we have so many influential people among us. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. And first of all, I'd like to congratulate each one of you for doing incredible work in your life. And all these years, we all know that you all have given so much for the society, and this is our Thanksgiving ceremony to all of you for giving your best to all of us. And so I would like to start the event that we are launching our Coffee Table book this year. This is the 3rd edition of the Coffee Table book. This is the influential Coffee Table book about people all across India from 40 different categories. And also I would like to tell everyone that it's a great pleasure for each one of us that we have Minister of Transport, Mr. Nitin Gadkari ji, who is also part of this Coffee Table book. And sir has also shared his biography with us, and also the whole roadworks he has done with us all these years has been featured in this Coffee Table book. And also a huge round of applause for people who are part of this Coffee Table book. And I request everyone to please put your hands together for all the people who have been featured in this year's edition. And along with it, we would also like to give our heartiest thanks to iRaste project. Project iRaste is a technology and engineering solutions which is being launched by Mr. Nitin Gadkari, and his team has been doing this to leverage artificial intelligence to reduce the road accidents happening in India. As you all know that we have seen lot of fatal accidents in the coming years, and so this initiative, Project iRaste, is an project launched by Mr. Nitin Gadkari and his team, and this project I Raste has been doing its best to reduce the road accidents to 50%. So we would be also having Mr. Govind Krishnan, who is closely working with him. He is also one of our special guests of honors today, who would be coming here and would definitely be giving his best out here. And along with it, I would like to thank our partners today. We have Panache Wellness here. Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here. And we have Sujatams, who has also been one of our associate partners. We would like to give our thanks to Spun Suits and Villas and Boutique Resort, which is being in Goa. And I wish you all to definitely visit Spun Suits and Villas. Quickly after this, we would also be starting with the Ganesh Vandana and the lamp lighting ceremony. So to start with, I would like to thank all the awardees who are present here for the Influential Indian Awards. As you all know that today we will also be doing the Influential Indian Awards, and I would put forward my heartiest congratulations for people who have traveled all over India and come over here for the Influential Indian Awards. Thank you for making it. And we have Mr. Girish Pandey who has come all the way from Lucknow. Thank you so much, sir. And I would like to give my heartiest congratulations and thanks to each one of you. Quickly after this, we would be starting our lamp lighting ceremony, and which would be followed by the Ganesh Vandana. Thank you so much. Request all the people who are present in the coffee table book to please kindly come on stage. We would be starting the lamp lighting ceremony, and also if we have Mr. Govind Krishnan ji, who is present here from Project I Raste. Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for coming here. So I would request you to please come on stage.
Well, we all know that कोई भी शुभ कार्य की शुरुआत गणेश जी के स्मरण और दीप प्रज्वलन के बिना अधूरी है, तो हम दीप प्रज्वलन के साथ साथ गणेश वंदना की तरफ बढ़ेंगे।
मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूँगी कि सभी लोग जो यहाँ पे है, सब लोग गणेश वंदना के बाद जो लैंप लाइटिंग सेरेमनी है उसके बाद आप सब लोग स्टेज में आए, क्योंकि हम चाहते हैं कि हम हर बार का जो हमारा लैंप लाइटिंग सेरेमनी होते हैं हम सब लोगों के साथ करते हैं, बट सिंस वी वुड रिक्वेस्ट दैट वी विल इनिशियली कॉल अपॉन ऑल द पीपल हु आर पार्ट ऑफ द कॉफी टेबल बुक टू प्लीज कम ऑन स्टेज, एंड देन क्विकली विद दैट वील ऑल्सो हैव ऑल द अवॉर्डीज ऑन स्टेज. सो वी रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन टू प्लीज कम ऑन स्टेज whoever are featured on the coffee table book. Thank you so much.
All the people who are the part of the coffee table book edition, I request all of them to please be on stage for the lamp lighting ceremony. दीप प्रज्वलन करके आइए, अंधकार से प्रकाश की ओर बढ़ते हैं.
लाल चढ़ायो अच्छा गजमुख को, जोंदिल लाल विराजे सुत गौरी हर को, हाथ लिए गुड़ लड्डू साई सुरवर को, महिमा कहे न जाए लागत हूँ पद को. जय देव जय देव जय जय जी गणराज.
I request the rest of the people who are sitting, they can at least stand and pay the respect towards the lamp. I request all of the awardees, those who are sitting, can we just stand and pay the respect and our final devotion.
भगति से कोई शरणागत आवे, संतति संपत्ति सब ही भरपूर पावे. ऐसे तुम महाराज.
I request all the awardees to also join for the lamp lighting, and I request co-founder the Crazy Days Manish sir to please join on stage for the lamp lighting ceremony. I request all the awardees also to please come forward for the lamp lighting ceremony. We request all of them to participate in the lamp lighting ceremony. I request all of them to please be on stage.
तुम्हे अलंगिन आनंदे पूजन भावे वाळिन म्हणे नामा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बंधुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसे
आइए दीप प्रज्वलन के साथ अंधकार से प्रकाश की ओर चलते
सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय
पृथ्वी से आकाश की ओर बढ़ते हैं,
केशवं राम नारायणं
पदार्थ से सूक्ष्म की ओर बढ़ते हैं,
माधवं गोपिका
प्राणी से परमात्मा की ओर बढ़ते हैं। चलिए हर घर महकाते हैं, सुगंधित करते हैं और हम सभी आशीर्वाद देते हैं गणपति बप्पा का। दीप प्रज्वलन के साथ प्रकाश फैलाते हैं।
चढ़ायो अच्छा गजमुख को दिल लाल
Thank you so much everyone for coming on stage and lighting up the auspicious lamp.
महिमा कहे न जाए लागत हूँ पद को जय देव जय देव जय जय जी गणराज विद्या सुखदाता धन्य तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता जय देव जय देव। भगति से कोई शरणागत आवे संतति संपत्ति सब ही भरपूर पावे ऐसे तुम महाराज मोको अति भावे गोसावी नंद।
Well, thank you so much everybody. I request all of you to please take your respective seats. We are about to start the day with a very splendid and surreal performance by Vanya Kanchan Singh. और हम गणेश वंदना के साथ अपने आज के Influential Indian Awards 2023 and Coffee Table Book Launch organized by The Crazy Tale, supported by Inai and Span Suits and Wellness. Special thanks to Sujatam Saris and Panache Wellness. Well, with this we are starting up with the event. आप सभी के सामने पेश है गणेश वंदना। पर आप सभी को मेरे साथ मिलकर बोलना है, जैसा कि आप सभी को पता है कि गणेश चतुर्थी चल रही है और हम सब ने अपने घर में गणेश बप्पा को बुलाया है, तो आप सभी को साथ में मिलकर बोलना है गणपति बप्पा मंगल मूर्ति। और इसी के साथ आप सभी के सामने पेश है गणेश वंदना।
विघ्नराज त्वं कल्पवृक्ष तलस्थितम् उमापुत्र महाकाय दन्तिकम् नृत्य कोविदम् गणानां गणपति गणेश लंबोदर सोहे पूजाचार एकदंत चंद्रमा ललाट राजे ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश ताल दे द्रुपद गावे अति विचित्र गणनाम आज मृदंग बजावे पुत्राय तांडव प्रिय रूपेण नमो चिंतामणि नित्यं शुद्ध बुद्धि प्रदायकम् शुद्ध बुद्धि प्रदायकम् शुद्ध बुद्धि प्रदायकम् गाये गणपति जगवंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन गाये गणपति जगवंदन गं गणपति गज मुख मंडल गिट गिड़ गिट गिड़ गिट गिड़ तुम तत्ते जय जगवंदन वक्रतुंड दानी धाता विघ्न हरण सुख हरण धगे धगे धिमि गिट चूड़ांग चूड़ांग गदिगिधा 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 गदिगिधा
बेहद सुंदर प्रस्तुति वानिया कंचन सिंह द्वारा। एक बार जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए। वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। और इसी के साथ हमने अपने आज के इस इवेंट की शुरुआत की है। मैं देख रही हूँ काफ़ी लोग एनर्जाइज नहीं दिखाई दे रहे हैं मुझे ऑडियंस में, पता नहीं क्या हो गया है। स्माइल भी नहीं कर रहे हैं, कोई प्रॉब्लम है किसी को? So come on, keep on smiling because we are here to spread smiles. We are here to spread laughter as well. Well, now moving towards the well, we just got an information. We'll be joined by Govindan Krishnan sir. He will be here any moment soon, and we'll be starting up with the felicitation, and then we are moving towards the next session. Well, sir have already arrived. Thank you so much, sir, for coming here. Well, now let me take you towards his introduction. Well, these kind of personality doesn't need any introduction, but they have already proved so much in their fields. But this is my privilege to welcome him on stage. I request sir to please be on stage, and I request Amrita Kar ma'am, co-founder The Crazy Tales, to welcome him with a bouquet. Can we have a round of applause? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Govind Krishnan, who is the program manager of Project iRaste, the largest ADAS study in commercial vehicles. Mr. Govind has a great deep dive insight and expertise on 4 E's of the road safety, which he would bring it on our table today as we embark on this journey of knowledge, sharing and exploration. We welcome you, sir, on the behalf of the Crazy Tales. We are so glad to have you here today with us. I request, sir, can you please speak 2-3 lines for our people? आप बोलेंगे हमें बहुत अच्छा लगेगा कि आप आए हमारी ऑडियंस का मार्गदर्शन करें.
Good afternoon and welcome to all of you. Happy to be here. How much time do I have? Okay. Right. So I represent iRaste. Project iRaste stands for improving road safety using technology and engineering. Okay, that's Project iRaste for you. I am running, I'm the program manager for iRaste. We are running 2 programs in Nagpur and in the state of Telangana. Before I go into more details, let me give you a staggering fact, which all of you may not even appreciate. So, India stands number 1 today in terms of road accidents, deaths in road accidents. There's 1.5 million deaths happening every year as per statistics, and we are number 1 in terms of fatalities. So that is something not to be proud about. Okay, and given the number of vehicles or cars that we are only 5% of the global consumption, but the accidents are staggering. So what do we do about this? I think the Ministry of which Ministry of Road Transport, and several other global organizations, local organizations, they are doing everything they can to reduce the number of fatalities, right? So at ENI, we have understood that this is not something a single person or a single organization can solve. It has to be a group of people coming together and solving the problem. So technology is one thing. I'm mostly involved in technology for a long time, but in this job I've found out that you have to bring in 3-4 pieces into the picture, even if you want to make a tiny difference in reducing the fatalities. The government of India has a mandate of reducing the road accidents by 50% by the end of 2030. We're already in 2023. I think time is kind of running out. So Project iRaste was intended to bring artificial intelligence-based technologies and try to see how we can accelerate the journey towards the end goal. Because we are using, ENI stands for Applied AI Research Center. ENI has been formed by academia, industry, government and NGOs. So currently we operate inside IIIT Hyderabad, which is called International Institute of Technology, inside the campus. And inside the campus there is an innovation hub which is funded by DST, Department of Science and Technology. So we have brought together industry, academia, and also a very important player in India is CRRI, which stands for Central Road Research Institute. And we are partnering with a lot of NGOs on the ground. So our main goal is to implement the 4 E's of road safety.
The team of iRaste, and iRaste has been doing an excellent work in taking the road safety down to 50%, and they have been also closely working with Mr. Nitin Gadkari, who is the Minister of Transport, and also since iRaste project is working closely with road safety, and since we all every day are working on roads, and हम सब लोग बहुत ज़्यादा travel करते हैं, and especially in a city like Delhi, as you know that like the population and also the commuting thing is being so far off with everyone, and so I have a question, sir. I'd just like to know, as a layman, sir, like since like road accidents अगर हम बात करें तो that is a very big thing, sir, because we talk about a lot of things, but about road safety that is not spoken of, and जैसे when we travel by air, we feel that is sometimes we fear that while we travel through air there can be a lot of accidents, but I think the more accidents which happen, that happens on road, sir. So as a layman, sir, what would be your views or what would be your suggestions to people who are traveling on road, and what safety should they take forward so that road accidents can be reduced, sir?
Yeah, there are multiple aspects of road safety, and if you analyze why these accidents are happening, the number one would be, driving behavior. In a country like India, it'll be a driving behavior, lack of driving discipline, and then poor infrastructure, or not able to understand the infrastructure. And of course, you'll be kind of shocked to hear that, after the accident happens, there is an hour called golden hour, which is like the 1 hour from the time the person is injured. If you can take him to the hospital, the chances of his survival are very high, and this is called the golden hour. So that comes under the emergency care. So now going back to your question, it's difficult to say that, accidents are happening because of driving behavior alone. Okay, so driving discipline, definitely. We sometimes drive on the wrong side of the road. We don't encourage, helmets. We don't even wear seat belts most of the time. These are all some of the aspects. But driving behavior, if you compare India with foreign countries, definitely the driving behavior here is, not something we'll be proud about. Many of you drive well. They follow all the rules. But if the other person doesn't drive well and doesn't follow the rules, you are impacted too, right? So driving behavior and infrastructure, and sometimes the rules are not enforced, right? You can always get away with it if you break a law. If you were to drive in other parts of the world, and if you skip a stoplight, if somebody watches you, license could be kind of revoked, or you have to pay a fine and all. But here, I think you can still get away with things by knowing someone here, someone there, and of course the emergency care. So these are the 4 main reasons why accidents happen. From your point of view, I think what you should be doing is follow road rules. Wear your seat belt. There are accident-prone spots in every city, in every location. Everybody knows. If you talk to the Commissioner of Police, which is in Traffic Department, they have recorded every single accident. They have identified on the map what these black spots are, where accidents are happening all the time. And if you're kind of aware of the junctions and areas where the number of accidents are very high, then you could avoid that. So I think in a very broad category, I don't think I can pinpoint. It is a combination of a lot of things, right? And so iRaste is working towards closing the gap in all these 4 areas, like I mentioned.
Mm-hmm. And sir, one more aspect, as I was reading through this summary of iRaste, the driver assistance and driver training programs are also growing on a lot. So I just want you to explain a bit on like what is the driver assistant program, since a lot of people travel so much on roads. So how we can also join in, like if anybody is interested for the driver assistant part, and how you are doing in that part.
Okay. So the ADAS stands for advanced driver assist. You drive a car, the rear view mirror and the side view mirrors are driver assistant, to make it very simple, right? Without that, you will not know who's coming behind, who's coming on the side. So that is further systems help you assist your driving behavior better. So that is where ADAS comes in. So advanced driver assistance system, if you are driving modern cars, you will find lane discipline in the dashboard. If you're going out of the lane, probably green will turn to red, most of you, or it's going to come. And the driver assistance system is like a electronic a device, a camera fitted in one place or camera fitted in many places, and just gives you information that when you are reversing a car, you don't want to hit someone, so there's a camera there. Basically, that is driver assistance, right? It's just helping you, saying, hey, you've gone too close. So if you expand that to a very advanced level, the driver assistance system called ADAS systems, they can help you drive better. They can tell you you're across the speed limit, and please watch out on the highway. There is a guy in front of you, and you're going too close. If you go, it will measure the speed you're traveling and the person's speed in front, and it will give you something called time to collision. I mean, 3 seconds is what you've got. If you're like going at super high speed and somebody is going at super high speed in front, and you're just looking here and there and then taking your phone, you're done. Pretty much 3 seconds is what you've got. So these driver assistance systems are giving you or helping you drive better and be aware of the surroundings, and that's where ADAS comes in. Okay, so it's basically most of the time a camera mounted on the dashboard, either front facing or driver facing, with a GPS, and the data is collected, and it has a display which says what are all the things that you could, which help you drive better. One is, the second one is going close to a vehicle, changing lanes without putting the indicator on, harsh braking, harsh acceleration, you name it, by the device, and the device can help you drive better. That is the overall ADAS system. So there are many devices in the industry. I mean, newer cars which are coming in have all these systems. Maybe you don't even know it, but it may be even there. When it comes to old buses, you can fit these devices into these buses, and it'll give you, driver will get a lot of information. Plus, we get analytics from the system. Today, you drove 300 kilometers and you skipped so many violations you made. You didn't stop here, you didn't stop there. All this information can be fed back to the driver in terms of driver training, and you can improve his driving behavior. That is the, in a nutshell, the ADAS, what ADAS stands for.
Very nice, sir. I think like the audience might have got a lot of information from you today.
Yeah.
And I'd also like to tell them that the government of India is driving the vision of 50% reduction in road fatalities on Indian roads by 2030. Technology can act as a force multiplier in addressing the problems of road safety on Indian roads, and artificial intelligence-based solutions have shown remarkable solutions worldwide. And Project iRaste, Solutions for Road Safety Through Technology and Engineering, was launched in Nagpur in September 2021 by Shri Nitin Gadkari ji to leverage artificial intelligence and help Nagpur city achieve its vision of 50% reduction in road accident fatalities. And for the first time in India, Project iRaste brought together artificial intelligence scientists and road engineering experts to transform road safety engineering, leveraging the predictive power of AI. So, sir, lastly, I'd just like to know a little bit about the Project iRaste, which was done in Nagpur city, sir, and the changes and the outcomes which are...
Correct. I think we are living in a world where AI is used by everybody, right? I mean, anybody you talk to, they'll say, I'm also doing artificial intelligence. So it's become very commonplace. But the initiative of Project iRaste is to leverage artificial intelligence for the only sole purpose of reducing road safety. Okay, so we started off in Nagpur. Why Nagpur? Because a minister called us and said, I have a mandate to reduce 50% of the road accidents by 2030. Can you do something about it? Okay, then we proposed a plan and it was approved. So Nagpur is the center of India, and Nagpur has a lot of buses which are going in and out of the city. And we wanted to take a sampling of the Indian road conditions, and Nagpur was really good because all urban buses. So in Nagpur, we launched iRaste not to just to show that artificial intelligence is capable of working. I think that's only one piece of the puzzle. We brought in transportation engineers who understand the road infrastructure, they understand how the highways are built, they know how the sign should be done, that is CRRI. They couldn't come today, but they were supposed to come. And we also working with the local police, which is DCP Traffic in Nagpur, plus NGOs. I think you'll be surprised to note that the technology involved in this whole process is only one piece of the whole puzzle. You would think, I mean, I came from a total tech background, so I would say, it's all technology, but technology is just one of the pieces. The main piece is education. Education is how do you educate people that there are road accidents happening and what should they be doing? That is where most of, actually surprisingly, most of the work is going in there. So we have partnered with a local NGO in Nagpur. That NGO called Roadmark Foundation, they go door to door and knock on people's doors in that area where many accidents happen. They just knock on the door, give them a pamphlet to fill and ask them a lot of questions. And then finally we read through the questions and we find that the driving behavior is actually very bad. And they themselves admit. They said, I just wanted to go get a packet of milk and I just took my scooter and helmet is not a big deal for me, and they go and come. And they said, it's not acceptable. It is not even acceptable. So this education and awareness campaign is happening at a door-to-door level, and all the drivers who drive these buses, they are being trained and incentivized for good driving behavior. Normally here, you punish bad driving behavior, you expect everything to be working okay, but people are smart enough to figure out how to circumvent that. But this is how to make people, if you have driven well today, you stopped at every light and you let the people cross and you didn't have the road rage, you have done a good job today.
They have been given some points also.
Yes, we are very incentivizing them. So the goal of this project is nothing but how to reduce fatalities. Of course, first you have to reduce the accidents, then only the fatalities. And then we have set up disaster management kiosks in places where accidents happen a lot. That means there will be a small box, you will have a first aid, and then everybody around that area, everyone in that area are 100 people, they're trained and to do first aid. I mean, what happens when some accidents happen in this area? What is that you can do? Professional doctors are taken to that site, train these people, they put on a WhatsApp group. Any accident happen, a message is put into the group saying, can you help them? Because the 1 hour is what is the most important part is, when an accident happen, a lot of bleeding goes on. Bleeding, you lose a lot of blood. And if you can, sometimes it's as good as holding like this, you could stop the bleeding and the clotting happens and it will stop. So we are working on a multi-pronged approach because we know that technology alone is going to help you. It's going to make you get faster to that destination. But technology is only one piece of it. The poor infrastructure, the education, the enforcement, the encouragement. Only if you bring all these dots together, then only you can be successful. Otherwise, it will be like anybody else, putting some electronics on some bus and then saying, hey, I was a gentleman who was talking about infrastructure over there. Hopefully you will understand the infrastructure part of it. But trust me, the infrastructure has improved a lot. Improved a lot in the sense compared to what it was 15, 20 years ago. This is national highways all over the place and number of roads, but the accidents also have improved. If you give a very good stretch of road, anybody will go faster in this stretch. Even if you put 65, 100, 80, the natural tendency is to press on the gas and so the accidents are also increasing not because of poor infrastructure, because of good infrastructure. This is the negative effect of it, right? Obviously, poor infrastructure, there'll be potholes and you have accidents. So hopefully that gives you some understanding. I'll be happy to take questions either now or later, anytime.
Yes. Thank you so much, sir, for coming here and giving your such wonderful
Thank you so
insights.
much, yeah.
And I hope everyone will definitely look forward for doing their best while traveling, sir. Because no matter how fast we go, our lives are more important than anything else in this life. And thank you so much, Govind.
Yeah, I want to add one more thing before you complete here. The number of accidents I talked about is 1.5 million per year. The loss to the GDP in the number of people sitting, it's very high. These people are young people. Most of them are young people. They probably can contribute to the economy. They can grow the economy much faster. So there is this loss to the GDP aspect. Plus, when somebody dies in your family, it could be the breadwinner, and it just completely shatters the whole family, right?
There are a lot of influencers also we have seen who do the rash driving, and they have the videos of this. So last time only there was a big influencer who died out of that speeding of roads, and that is like a very bad thing in terms of where mostly the youths are part of this accidents.
Yeah, statistically, most of the people who die in these accidents are young people. I mean, they are the future of the country, and they should be going to college and building businesses and taking on challenges in life. So, so it's a loss for the family, and also it's a loss of the economy of the country, right? I mean, we want to go faster in GDP. You cannot be losing young people at this rate. Okay, so that's. I don't want to sound a very desperate picture, but this is the reality. But I think all of you can make a huge difference. If you can follow road rules, you don't let anybody disobey the rules, and then it's like a drop in the ocean, and many drops will probably improve road safety, and that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving your insights, sir. Thank you for coming here, sir.
Thank you so much, Govind sir, for actually enlightening us with your thoughts on road safety. And one day we'll believe that India will going to be a global leader when it comes to road safety and transportation. Well, we have also joined by Dr. Girish Pandey, sir, a very famous cardiologist, a very renowned cardiologist from Lucknow. I request sir to please be on stage and address the gathering. And after that, we'll be moving towards the lunch. So I request you to please be on stage.
Sir has been one of the most renowned cardiologist. He has come all the way from Lucknow. और सर जैसे कि आपको पता है कि हार्ट डिजीज़ेस एक बहुत अलार्मिंग रेट में बढ़ रही है इंडिया में, तो मैं चाहूँगी सर कुछ क्विक टिप्स हो हमारे लोगों के लिए जो यहाँ पे है फॉर अ हेल्दी हार्ट सर. और मुझे लगता है हिंदी में डिस्कशंस करेंगे तो ज़्यादा थोड़ा लोगों को भी समझ में आएंगे सर.
आपके हार्ट को आपके दिमाग से अच्छा कोई नहीं जानता है. पहली चीज़, आपके हार्ट को क्या चाहिए आपको दिमाग सब चीज़ को जानता है. पीछे डिनर लगा हुआ, लंच लगा हुआ है, उसमें आप लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि पूड़ी होगी, ये होगा, वो होगा, वो हमारे को नुकसान करेगा, कोलेस्ट्रॉल बढ़ाएगा. तो कई तरह के कोलेस्ट्रॉल होते हैं हमारे यहाँ, जो अच्छे भी होते हैं, ख़राब भी होते हैं, कुछ बहुत ख़राब होते हैं. गुड कोलेस्ट्रॉल, बैड कोलेस्ट्रॉल, वेरी बैड कोलेस्ट्रॉल. तो वो चिकन खाने से, मटन खाने से वो कोलेस्ट्रॉल आपका उतना ख़राब नहीं होगा जितना स्वीट खाने से होगा. तो मैं आपको दिमाग को चाहिए होती है. आपको करना केवल इतना है, सोच समझ के खाना है कि हमारी ज़रूरत कितनी है, हमारा कितने में काम चल सकता है. आप कुछ भी खाइए, किसी भी चीज़ की मनाही नहीं है. इवन आजकल के जो नए कंसेप्ट आए हैं उसमें हम लोग साल्ट को भी कहते हैं कि आप टेबल सॉल्ट को मत लीजिए, आप जो नॉर्मल सॉल्ट लेते हैं घर में उसको आप लीजिए. आपको देसी घी खाना है, देसी घी खाइए. अगर आपको रिफाइंड खाना है तो रिफाइंड आप बिल्कुल मत लीजिए. रिफाइंड के लिए हम सब लोग मना करते हैं. कड़वा तेल या घर में जो भी आप ट्रेडिशनल ऑयल्स होते हैं, जैसे साउथ इंडिया में नारियल का तेल लेते हैं, का तेल लेते हैं, हमारे यूपी में कड़वा तेल लेते हैं, या देसी घी, आप उसको यूज़ करिए, वो भी एक मॉडरेट रेट में. बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ नहीं, शुरुआत है। आप लोगों ने तो अभी कोरोना वायरस एक नया देखा है, अभी तो बहुत सारे वायरस आने हैं। तो हमें अपने शरीर को मजबूत करके रखना है। भी आने वाला ज़माने में कोई ये वॉर जो होगी, ये अब बम से नहीं होगी, अब ये वायरस से वॉर होगी। एक तरह का ये बायोलॉजिकल वॉर है जो चल रहा है। अभी हम लोग समझ नहीं पा रहे इस चीज़ को। आने वाले ज़माने में बहुत सारी कठिनाइयाँ आने वाली हैं हेल्थ सेक्टर में। सरकार ने बहुत अच्छा किया, क्योंकि हमारी पॉपुलेशन वर्ल्ड में सबसे ज़्यादा है। बहुत अच्छी तरह से इसका प्रबंधन किया, वरना जिस तरह से डेथ पूरे वर्ल्ड में हुई थी, अगर इंडिया में हुई होती तो
हमारा पॉपुलेशन भी बहुत ज़्यादा है।
बहुत पॉपुलेशन है। बहुत ही जल्दी हम लोगों ने इसका वैक्सीन बना के सबको इम्यूनाइज़ करा दिया, सब अच्छे से कंट्रोल किया। और लोगों की इम्यूनिटी भी अच्छी है हमारे हिंदुस्तान में। लोगों ने सब जगह का पानी पिया हुआ है। हमारे यहाँ कहावत है, घाट घाट का पानी पिया हुआ है। जब स्कूल में पढ़ते थे हम लोग तो टैप वाटर पी लिया करते थे। किसी रेस्टोरेंट में गए, वहाँ का जग का पानी उठा के पी लिया। तो हर जगह की इम्यूनिटी बनी हुई है हमारे यहाँ। एक हमारे देश में कहावत है, 4 कोस पे बदले पानी, 8 कोस पे बदले बानी। मतलब 4 कोस, मतलब 4 किलोमीटर आप चले जाइए तो वहाँ का पानी का टेस्ट चेंज हो जाता है, और 8 किलोमीटर और आगे चले जाइए वहाँ की लैंग्वेज चेंज हो जाती है। तो हर जगह का पानी चेंज हो जाता है। हम लोग एक तरह का पानी नहीं पीते। अब पूरा जापान इस समय अल्कलाइज वाटर पीता है। हम लोग यहाँ आरओ का पानी के पीछे पड़े हुए हैं, जो कि सबसे ज़्यादा बीमार कर रहा है आज की डेट में। आरओ से आपके जितने भी मिनरल्स हैं सब निकाल देता है। वो कैल्शियम निकाल देता है, मैग्नीशियम निकाल देता है, जिसमें आपके शरीर में कमी होने लगती है। आर्थराइटिस का मेन कारण आरओ का पानी होता है। बस यही कहेंगे।
ठीक है सर, थैंक यू सो मच सर, हमारे बीच आप आए, और थैंक यू सर।
Thank you so much, Girish sir, for actually giving us knowledge on our cholesterol and obviously heart problems. आज के टाइम पे बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गए हैं. We have seen daily cases जो रिपोर्ट हो रहे हैं कि हार्ट अटैक्स के, इवन in the young people as well. If you just see it, 20 से लेके 35 के बीच में भी we have seen heart attacks ratio are increasing day by day. Well, with this we are starting up with the lunch. I request everybody to please proceed towards the lunch area, and after the lunch we'll be starting up with the influential awards and coffee table book launch. I request all of you to please proceed towards the lunch area for networking lunch. I request everybody to please proceed towards the lunch area, and we'll be starting up the next session at 2:30 sharp. So I request everybody, we have 30 minutes of time.
the team member who have come from the Spun Suits and Villas, and I request them to please come on stage and share few details about how Spun Suits is running in Goa, and also give us some insights about Spun Suits and Villas. And also my heartiest thanks to a women-led business. And so on stage, I would like to call any of the awardees who would like to speak a few words about them. And quickly post that, we'll start with the cake cutting ceremony. Anyone from the Spun Suits and Villas? Sir, please come on stage.
So we have a representative from Spun Suits and Villas. So we have Mr. Deepak, and we have a round of applause for him. Come on. So this event is also supported by Spun Suits and Villas. So thank you so much for your extravagant support to this event.
Yeah, hi everyone. Spun Suits and Villa, it's a 4-star property in North Goa with 112 keys. We have 33 suites which are 2 bedrooms and 14 villas which are 3 bedrooms. That's come total inventory 112. And we have one 4-bedroom residential suite also. We have a banquet space 5,000 square feet, and we have a lawn also which is a riverfront 30,000 square feet. It's a 4-star property which is only 24 kilometers from the new airport, Mopa. That's it's a property. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your views with us. We would also like to request on stage Hema Chaudhary from Panache Wellness.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Hema Chaudhary. Basically, if I talk about Panache Wellness is a leading brand in the wellness industry, and basically we are working on treatments like weight loss treatments. Weight gain is a very common problem these days, and everyone is looking for a healthy weight loss. So for that, we are providing good nutritionist diet plans and weight loss therapies also in our area, Delhi NCR basically. And very commonly we can see that skin problems and hair problems are very common these days, like hair fall, pigmentation, melasma, and acne issues. So basically Panache is working on all kind of skin, hair and slimming programs. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. I request anyone from the guests who would like to please share your views with us on stage. We have Jasmine Monga ma'am here. Please, ma'am, please share your views with us.
Jai Shri Ram. Namaskar. I am Jasmine Monga, and this is not the first time that I am coming here. This is my 3rd year in progression that I have been here. But इस बार कुछ अलग है. So just to give you a little more understanding of the past, I am wife to a very known astrologer, Sri Shivamit Khanna ji. And being married into a dharmic family and to an astrologer, my love for dharma grew with years and in multifolds. So today I'm here to represent my brainchild, which is named as Sanatani. So, like all our Vedas say, dharma और कर्म दोनों साथ साथ चलते हैं. हमारा धर्म ही हमारा सर्वश्रेष्ठ कर्म है. तो मैंने अपने कर्म को अपने धर्म से जोड़ा या अपने धर्म को अपने कर्म बना लिया. सो एज पर सनातन धर्म, एक ब्राह्मण की सेवा परम धर्म है. ये सब मैं सीख कर पैदा नहीं हुई थी, मैंने सीखा है अपनी फैमिली से और अपने हस्बैंड से। और मुझे जो सबसे, हम रोज़ की दुनिया में सब लोग बहुत पूजा पाठ कराते हैं, स्पेशली अब जब फेस्टिव सीज़न स्टार्ट हो गया है, गणेश चतुर्थी अभी कल से ही मनानी शुरू की गई है। सो यू नो ऑल दीज ईयर्स आई हैड बीन सीइंग कि जब कोई पूजा सेरेमनीज़ की बात आती है तो हम थोड़ा एप्रीहेंसिव हो जाते हैं। सो वी फील कि कहीं पंडित जी ज़्यादा पैसे ना ले लें, या कहीं ना कहीं उस ब्राह्मण को उसकी उच्च श्रेणी से हम कहीं नीचे की ओर देखने लगते हैं। विच वॉज व्हेन इट स्ट्रक मी कि नहीं, हम सब कुछ इतना स्ट्रक्चर कर रहे हैं, हमारी इकोनॉमी इतनी स्ट्रक्चर्ड है, हमारी कंट्री, हम अपने कल्चर को भी स्ट्रक्चर कर रहे हैं। सो व्हाई नॉट स्ट्रक्चर दिस? सो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, here it is Sanatani for you. It is the service provider to all the puja services. I have tried my level best and I'm working this with a lot of people from actually a cohort of people who are in the alumni of the IIMs, XLRIs, IBS, BITS Pilani, so all the top-notch institutes. I myself a certified coach in a particular field about which I will talk about later from the Harvard and from one of the best institutes of the country. So going forward, मुझे लगा कि जब मैं कुछ कर सकती हूँ तो ये क्यों ना करूँ अपने धर्म, कमिंग बैक टू माई धर्म एंड माई कर्म, तो मैंने अपने धर्म को अपने कर्म से जोड़ा और सनातनी को बनाया। और जो सबसे बड़ी बात है वो ये है कि फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू सिटिंग हियर, सनातनी इज़ ऑलवेज अवेलेबल। आई एम श्योर अमृता जी विल हेल्प यू नो मोर अबाउट इट and help you contact Sanatani for all your puja services in Delhi NCR and across the world, because we have online presence as well. It is known by the name of Sanatani Sphere. We are much available on the Instagram handle as well. And if in case anybody is interested to know more of it, I'm right here, available to talk about it. And that's about it. Thank you so much. आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
Thank you so much. So that was lovely. And we also have Professor Lalta Prasad ji from BHU. He's an educationist and today he has won the Best Educationist Award 2023. Sir, would you like to share a few words with us? So he has done? Okay, okay.
Sir, I've already spoken.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have already shared my views earlier before some audience was there. Still, again sharing my views as presently I am a professor in Banaras University, professor of education. I have rendered 21 years there. Still, 10 years service left. Before this, switching over to the BHU, I have rendered 9 years service in the military school, Dhalpur. So I have started my career as a school teacher. I have produced about the 400 defense officers in the Army, Navy, Air Force. Presently they are the brigadiers and colonels and some of the major generals. Then after that, I have switched out the BHU as still working as a professor. I also produced 20 assistant professor, they are working in the different universities and colleges and institutions. And some of they are the lecturers, right lecturers, some of this, and the school teachers. About 8,000 school teachers, they are serving in the Navodaya Vidyalaya, Kendra Vidyalayas, and other states' schools. So as far as my journey of the success, still, I have 2 aims that in my journey, but I have succeeded one of them. I failed. I could not achieve. It may be my destiny. Destiny हो सकती है. Destiny में जो होता है वही होता है. In 1987, just after the graduation, I qualified in the Institute of Management IIM examination. but I could not succeed as a GD because of some marginal difference was there. Then I applied for this management course. So I completed my B.Ed, M.Ed and from Aligarh Muslim University, and my research. I have completed my education 4 universities: Raddison University, Aligarh Muslim University, Banaras University, and University of Agra. Still, I am just working as a professor. I have also doing some social work in the village schools. Those are very near to get this quality education. So my wife also basically in the state government. So we used to go and sponsor some money to the needy students and child. They are very, very poor, isn't it? So I also donated so many things for the upliftment of the rural background students. So this is, as far as my achievement concerns, a lot of is a very big list still. I have written the 10 books, edited 25 books, and the 126 research papers, and near of the 16 PhD I have produced guided. So it's still a nutshell. I have a brief. I already that. Thank you very much for with us wonderful gatherings. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So we are quickly starting with the cake cutting ceremony. I'll request everyone to please come on the stage, and it's for all of you. थोड़ा सा शायद केक मेल्ट हो गया है, but ठीक है, हम सब लोग हैं साथ में, तो I think that is the more bigger thing. So I request everyone to please come on stage, sir.
I request all of you to please join for the cake cutting ceremony on stage. We are celebrating all the influential Indians here for their extravagant support and contribution to the society. Well, thank you so much again, everybody, for joining us today. I request all the awardees, all the panelists, all the coffee table book जिनका भी नेम उस पर पब्लिश हुआ, I request them to please be here. I guess we have a less space here, so I request, can we just please be there on the stage? Yeah.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations.
So congratulations and celebrations to this influential Indian Awards 2023 and a coffee table book launch 2023. Come on, everybody, can we just all start clapping and let's celebrate this day with adding a flavor of sweetness.
In the bad old days before I met you, when I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I was afraid that maybe you thought you were above me, that I was only fooling myself to think you'd love me. But then tonight you said you couldn't live without me. The roundabout me, you wanted to stay. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me.
Salute to all the mothers here and to all the beautiful wives and homemakers we have here. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Well, we'll serve the cake at the table. Thank you so much. With all of your love, support, we have added this flavor of sweetness to this beautiful event, Influential Indian Awards 2023. Well, I request the management, please take the cake at the serving counter. We will be serving the cake at the table itself. Well, now we'll be moving towards the coffee table book launch. We are just waiting for our chief guest to arrive. Well, he will be here anytime soon. Till the time we are giving the platform for anybody can come on stage and share their views, their insights, their journeys, because we believe a story can change a story. So anybody have any motivational story? कोई आना चाहेगा मंच पर? अपनी सर आ रहे हैं वो. So by the time, let me tell you that Gaurav Asani, a very famous food blogger, Swad India, he will be also joining us. How many of you already know him? We have seen him doing vloggings for different restaurants, for different food chains. We have seen him. So he will be also joining us. Please, sir.
A very good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rohit Kapoor. I'm founder of Commerce Vidya, and I started this venture 1 year back with a story, and that story is of one businessman and fisher. What happened a long back, एक businessman था और एक fisherman था. वो बहुत सारी fishes लेके आ रहा था और businessman ने उसे बोला कि what are you doing? मतलब जो fishes आप लेके आ रहे हो क्या करोगे आप? उसने बोला कि इससे मेरा घर चलेगा और थोड़ी सी fishes होंगी वो मैं अपने neighbor को दे दूंगा. उसने बोला बहुत सारी फिशेस और कर सकते हो वहाँ पे, वाई आर यू नॉट डूइंग दैट? ही सेड नहीं मेरा इससे चल जाता है, 1-2 बजे मैं घर चला जाता हूँ, आई एम लीस्ट इंटरेस्टेड टू डू मोर वर्क. सो बिजनेसमैन ने बोला आई कैन हेल्प यू इन दैट, आप और फिशेस लेके आओ और वो फिशेस से क्या होगा कि मैं आपको आपकी शॉप ओपन कर दूंगा, उसके बाद मैं आपका एक स्टार्टअप बना दूंगा, उसके बाद आपके शेयर मार्केट में शेयर्स निकाल दूंगा, उसके बाद मैं आपको बहुत आगे ले जाऊंगा. तो उसने बोला कि जो टाइम आप घर पे स्पेंड कर रहे हो अपनी फैमिली के साथ, जो फिशरमैन ने बोला मैं अपनी फैमिली के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करता हूँ, अपनी वाइफ के साथ, अपने बच्चों के साथ, वो आप टाइम मुझे वहाँ पे लगाना चाहते हो. ही सेड राइट. उसने बोला आपका स्टार्टअप बना दूंगा, बहुत फेम हो जाएगा, बहुत नाम हो जाएगा. तो फिशरमैन ने बोला देन व्हाट? उसने बोला कि आप बहुत नाम कमा लोगे, बहुत पैसा कमा लोगे. फिशरमैन ने बोला देन व्हाट? उसने बोला उसके बाद आपका नाम हो जाएगा बहुत, हर मैगजीन में आओगे, हर जगह पे आओगे. फिशरमैन ने अगेन बोला देन व्हाट? उसने बोला पैसा कमाने के बाद आप घर पे जाके अपनी फैमिली के साथ, अपने बच्चों के साथ टाइम स्पेंड कर पाओगे. फिशरमैन ने बोला दैट इज़ व्हाट एग्जैक्टली आई एम डूइंग राइट नाउ. व्हाई आई नीड टू वेट फॉर अनदर 20 to 30 years टू गेट इट डन? आई एम ऑलरेडी डूइंग इट. So it means it's all about satisfaction of a particular individual. I just wanted to share when I dropped my job 4 years back. मैंने कॉर्पोरेट में काम किया फॉर डिफरेंट एटेक कंपनीज कॉल्ड बाईजूस, एक्स्ट्रा मार्क्स, वेदांतु, प्लान स्पार्क. आई वर्क फॉर डिफरेंट सेल्स टीम. When I dropped that idea, I started my own venture with the name of Commerce Vidya. And उस टाइम पे that's a very tough task जहाँ पे मुझे ये ड्रॉप करना था आइडिया ऑफ डूइंग दैट जॉब, जहाँ पे आई एम ऑलरेडी उस टाइम पे विड्रॉ कर रहा था अच्छी खासी सैलरी, उससे मैं बिल्कुल नीचे आ गया. जो अभी मेरा मोटिव है दैट इज़ टू प्रोवाइड एजुकेशन एट अ वेरी अफोर्डेबल प्राइसेस. आई हैव माई डिफरेंट सेंटर्स इन देहरादून, इन पंजाब, इन हरियाणा, एंड आई एम लुकिंग फॉर माई एक्सपेंशन. that's all about it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, anybody else who wants to come on stage and share their inspirational journey, ma'am, please be here on stage. Well, we'll be joining by our special guest of honor very soon. We have just waiting for them. Govind Krishnan sir is already here. He's the program manager, I Raste project. We'll be also joined by Dr. Mukti Advani, panelist principal scientist, CSIR, CRRI, Dr. Ravinder Ji from CSIR, Ali Mohammad Iqbal, Deputy Mayor Delhi. Well, we are waiting for our dignitaries to join, and then we'll be doing the coffee table book launch.
Hello everyone. My name is Sakshi Rastogi, and today I would like to share an motivational story which is related to Lord Buddha, and I'm really always encouraged and motivated with this story whenever I'm in some or the other trouble going through in my life. So the story goes as, there was once a small boy in the lifetime of Lord Buddha, and Lord Buddha along with his disciples was passing by some street and was as usual asking for charity. So everyone was giving him charity as per their capacity. So this little boy out of the crowd emerged and just was perplexed and asked Buddha, what should I give you? And then Buddha was like, Buddha smiled and he didn't ask for anything, but the little boy ran back and he came with a mud pie. So he offered that mud pie to Lord Buddha, and the Buddha smilingly told his disciples that this boy had nothing materialistic to offer me, yet he chose out of his humbleness and heart and eagerness to give me something. So this is my prediction that this little boy would one day take rebirth and become King Ashoka, and that really happened. So that is the essence of the contribution or charity which we get to learn from this story. So this really motivates me to lead a truly contributive life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Anyone else who wants to come on stage to share their inspirational stories, sir, please be here. Okay, so we have Manisha also here. आपकी स्टोरी तो मैं ही बता दूंगी जितना मुझे आपसे बात की, मैंने बात किया आपसे. Okay.
पूरे भारत देश से आए हुए सभी महान, हेलो एवरीवन, आई होप यू ऑल हेल्दी एंड गुड्स, ऑल रेस्पेक्टेड डिग्निटीज एंड ऑल ओवर इंडिया, एंड वेरी थैंक यू फॉर क्रेजी टेल मीडियाज़. मैं हिंदी में बोलूँ तो कंफर्टेबल रहेगा शायद, क्योंकि हिंदी हमारी, हाँ वही मुझे इससे एक दो पंक्तियाँ याद आ रही हैं. मैं खुद को स्वतंत्र बोलूँ किस परिभाषा में, मैं खुद को स्वतंत्र बोलूँ किस परिभाषा में, हम हस्ताक्षर भी करते हैं एक विदेशी भाषा में. मेरा नाम शेख हुज़ैफ़ा है. मैं महाराष्ट्र में औरंगाबाद डिस्ट्रिक्ट के एक विलेज से आता हूँ जिसकी पॉपुलेशन तकरीबन एक 10,000 के आसपास है. मैं वहाँ पे मतलब वहाँ जो हमारा एक बहुत देहात है, खेड़ा गाँव जिसे कहते हैं हम लोग, तो वहाँ पे जो गवर्नमेंट की स्कीमें होती है तो वो गवर्नमेंट की स्कीमें अप्रूवल तो होती है, बट वहाँ के जो लोग हैं उन तक नहीं पहुँचती. तो मैंने बहुत सारे लोगों को जो है तो उसमें उनको स्कीम दिलाने में, जो झोपड़पट्टियों में रह रहे थे, और उस टाइम पे हमारे गांव में घरकुल की जो कीमत होती थी वो 1 से 1.5 लाख रुपए आती थी. उसमें भी बहुत सारा ऐसा होता था कि जो गवर्नमेंट ऑफिसर्स होते थे तो वो उनको उसमें कमीशन चाहिए होता था 5%, 10%. तो मैंने उसमें मेहनत करके और ऊपर तक जाके, और तकरीबन मैंने एक घरकुल दिलाने के लिए 15-20 दिन चक्कर लगाए हैं. कलेक्टर ऑफिस के। फिर एक सेकंड इशू हुआ था हर घर तिरंगा, अभी जो हुआ था तो तिरंगा तो था हर घर, लेकिन मेरे गांव से और एक बस्ती थी वहाँ पे मैं ना चाहते हुए भी ये शब्द यहाँ इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ कि वहाँ पे सिचुएशन ऐसी हो गई थी हर गटर तिरंगा। वहाँ पे कोई एजुकेटेड था ही नहीं, बस मोदी जी ने कहा तिरंगा फहराना है, उन लोगों ने लगवा दिया। लेकिन उसकी अहमियत क्या है, हम जिस देश में रह रहे वो हमारे देश का क्या है, वो लोगों को पता ही नहीं था। मैंने वो लोगों को वहाँ पे बता के और वो मतलब वो उसको उठाकर और उसकी जो अहमियत थी वहाँ वो लोगों को बताया। उसके बाद में लॉकडाउन के टाइम पे ऐसा हुआ था कि लॉकडाउन में तो सभी बंद ही हो गया था, आपको तो पता ही है। हमारा एक ट्रेडिंग का बिज़नेस था, तो मैंने पापा को रिक्वेस्ट करके और जो बहुत ही गरीब लोग थे उनको 20% डिस्काउंट में 30% डिस्काउंट से मैंने कहा कि हम उनको सामान देते हैं जिसकी वजह से उसका भी पेट पल सकता है, उसके बच्चों का भी पेट पल सकता है। वो भूखा मर रहा है इसलिए। फिर अभी एक लास्ट में ये बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं जो तालुके से आता हूँ सिल्लोड़, वहाँ पे जो गरीब लोग रहते हैं फुटपाथ पे, तो उनके जो बच्चे हैं तो उनको एजुकेशन पता ही नहीं है, स्कूल पता ही नहीं है। तो मैं एक ऐसी ऑर्गेनाइज चला रहे हैं हम लोग कि हम लोगों का कॉलेज ख़त्म हो जाता है और कॉलेज ख़त्म होने के बाद में हम लोग 8 बजे से 10 बजे तक बस स्टैंड है, उस एक स्टॉप है बस स्टैंड, वहाँ पे उसके साइड में जो है तो हम एक पेड़ के ऊपर दरख्त पे एक बोर्ड बांधते हैं रात में 8 बजे से, और सब बच्चों को जो है तो वहाँ पे हम मतलब पढ़ाते हैं। इंग्लिश मीडियम हो, मराठी से हो वहाँ पे, तो उन लोगों को हम सब ये टीचिंग देते हैं बच्चों को। और उसकी जो ज़रूरत की चीज़ें होती है, बुक्स वगैरह किताब है वो, तो वो हम लोग अपने ज़ाती पैसे से और कुछ बहुत सारा हमें डोनेशन मिलता है तो उससे हम लोग वो करते हैं। ओके, थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspirational story. Well, we have just joined by Mr. Gaurav Vasan, a very famous YouTuber and a food vlogger. How many of you already know him? I just want to see raise hands. बड़ा खुशी से सर हाथ उठाए हैं। सर अभी वो खाना नहीं खिलाने आए हैं, sorry. Well, I request Mr. Gaurav Vasan to please be on stage. So Gaurav Vasan is an Indian YouTuber who basically explores street food and shares their story and tries to help them. We have already seen helping so many street food vendors and sharing their stories on social media and helping them to actually collect funds. Kudos to you. Thank you so much, Gaurav, for actually helping out these street vendors, and you are such an inspiration to many, I must say. But Gaurav ke liye zordar taaliyan honi chahiye. Come on, everybody. Well, now we'll be starting a little sort of an interaction with Mr. Gaurav Vasan, ki how he came to this field, kaisa raha unka aaj tak ka safar, and about his journey. Well, we would love to felicitate Mr. Gaurav Vasan on the behalf of the Crazy Tales. Can we have 2 cordless on the stage, please?
Hello, sound check 1, sound check.
I'm good, thank you. Can you keep it there now? Thank you.
Thank you, Gaurav ji, for coming here. So just wanted to tell you a few about Crazy Tales also. So we have been working for the last 5 years, and we feature basically biographies of people on our website, and we are also launching our Cofee table book for the past 3 years. And हमारी ये कोशिश रहती है कि हम कुछ यूनिक इनक्रेडिबल स्टोरीज़ को फीचर कर सके, क्योंकि हम ये बिलीव करते हैं कि a story can change your life, and every story has something to tell, something to inspire, and as such with that your story is also very incredible. और
जब हमारी टीम ने देखा कि you were there, and the whole transition of the media has also been in the coming years, जहाँ पे पहले हम न्यूज़ एंकर्स को देखते थे जिनका ऐसा लगता था कि हाँ, जैसे अंजना ओम कश्यप है, राजदीप सरदेसाई है, these were some of the bigger names which we used to see on television, and there were also other people who have been working in the political area. But with the coming era of the social media and social influencers doing a mass change in the society, क्योंकि जहाँ पे न्यूज़ एक नॉइज़ हो गई है, मुझे लगता है आप जैसे लोग जो अलग अलग कैटेगरीज़ में काम कर रहे हैं, कहीं ना कहीं दैट इज़ ऑल्सो इन्फ्लुएंसिंग लॉट ऑफ पीपल. सो मुझे थोड़ा सा अपने जर्नी के बारे में बताइए, हाउ यू स्टार्टेड ऑफ, व्हाट वाज द कॉन्सेप्ट बिहाइंड.
सबसे पहले तो थैंक यू, आपने मुझे यहाँ पे न्योता दिया. इट्स अ प्लेजर ऑलवेज टू join something which is very inspiring for me as well, to see a lot of people sitting in front of us to listen to us. So journey मेरी बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब वेवी रही है इन अ वे कि मतलब जब मैंने शुरुआत की थी तो मैंने भी न्यूज़ चैनल से ही शुरुआत की थी, NDTV, फिर आज तक, फिर स्टार न्यूज़, बहुत सारे न्यूज़ चैनल में मैंने जर्नीज़ करी और अपना करियर व्यतीत किया. लेकिन मुझे कहीं लगा कि कहीं ना कहीं एक इंडिविजुअल के तौर पे मुझे सोसाइटी के लिए कुछ और भी करना चाहिए, बिकॉज जब आप एक जगह पे जॉब कर रहे होते हैं तो आप बन जाते हैं, कुछ बहुत सारी लिमिटेशंस हो जाती है. सो देन आई क्विट. आज तक मेरी लास्ट जॉब थी, और आज तक में जब मैंने स्टार्ट किया, उसके बाद अपना यूट्यूब चैनल किया, तो ऑफकोर्स हर कोई ज़ीरो फॉलोअर से स्टार्ट करता है, एक बहुत जर्नी स्टार्ट करनी पड़ती है. और आज मेरे 6 मिलियन फॉलोअर्स हैं across all the social media, and I cover food and thank you very much. और मैं फूड और ट्रैवल,
huge round of applause for this.
मैं फूड और ट्रैवल दोनों करता हूँ, लाइफस्टाइल भी कर रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे, बिकॉज जैसी जैसी रिक्वायरमेंट्स नीड आती है क्लाइंट्स की, और फिर उसके हिसाब से हमें करना पड़ता है. सो जर्नी बहुत स्टार्टिंग में तो बहुत मुश्किल हुई थी, सोच के कि आज तक क्विट करूँगा, इतनी अच्छी जॉब है, करके एक रिस्क लूँगा. रिस्क लिया,
लेना भी बहुत
लेना पड़ता है,
पर कर नहीं पाते हैं.
वही बात है, बड़े बुजुर्ग कह गए रिस्क में इश्क है, तो सच में रिस्क में इश्क है अगर आपकी वो चीज़ सक्सेसफुल हो जाए तो. जब मैंने स्टार्ट किया तो बहुत मेहनत करी, क्योंकि मुझे पता था सफ़र बहुत लंबा है और इस सफ़र के में बहुत सारी हर्डल्स आएंगी जो मुझे क्रॉस करनी है. बट कहीं ना कहीं एक पैशन था तो जिसने मुझे कैरी फॉरवर्ड करने का बहुत एक जज्बा दिया कि आप लगे रहो, आप करो अगर आप करना चाहते हो तो. और मुझे भी यही लगता है कि जितने भी लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं, हर किसी का कोई ना कोई पैशन होता है लाइफ में. कोई सिंगर बनना चाहता है, कोई डिज़ाइनर बनना चाहता है, कोई मेरी तरह फूड एक्सप्लोरर बनना चाहता है. पैशन हर किसी में होता है, ढूंढना तलाशना आपको अपने अंदर होता है खुद ही. कोई आपके लिए आपका पैशन नहीं तलाशता, और अगर आप अपना पैशन खुद देख सकते हैं तो आई थिंक आपसे बड़ा कोई विनर है नहीं. सो जब मैंने अपने पैशन को 2012-2013 में देखा कि मुझे पूरे इंडिया में जाके या पूरे वर्ल्ड में जाके स्ट्रीट फूड कवर करना है, और अभी मैं पूरे इंडिया में ऑलमोस्ट सारी स्टेट्स को कवर कर ही चुका हूँ, एंड नाउ माय नेक्स्ट जर्नी इज़ ऑफ कोर्स गोइंग आउटसाइड इंडिया. तो जब मैं गया, मैंने देखा कि लोगों स्ट्रीट फूड तो हर कोई बनाता है, हर कोई बेचता है, हर कोई कवर करता है, बस स्ट्रीट फूड्स के पीछे की जो जर्नी है वो कोई दिखाता नहीं है कि कितनी मुश्किल होती है. जो स्ट्रीट फूड वेंडर है उसको खाना बनाने में लगता है उसकी दुकान 11 बजे लग जाती है, 3 बजे तक वो बेचते है, वो सुबह 3-4 बजे से हो जाती है, जब पूरा घर लगता है उस खाने को बनाने में. तो वहाँ से जर्नीज़ मैंने स्टार्ट की, और लोगों को लगा कि यार ये तो जर्नीज़ कोई दिखाता नहीं था. शायद इसलिए लोगों ने मुझे इतना प्यार भी दिया कि मेरी जो 0 से 6 मिलियन की जो जर्नी है अक्रॉस 4-5 ईयर्स, वो इतनी कामयाब हुई है. और आई थिंक मेरे को कहीं ना कहीं मोटिवेशन मिलता रहता है और अच्छा करने का, क्योंकि जब आप एक मुकाम पर पहुँच जाते हैं तो आपकी एक्सपेक्टेशन लोगों से बहुत बढ़ जाती है. तो फिर जब मैंने वो किया तो मुझे लगा कि आई थिंक आई एम फॉलोइंग द राइट पाथ, कि यहाँ तक मेरी जर्नी आई है. और बस यही उम्मीद करता हूँ कि 6 मिलियन 10 मिलियन चलते जाएं और आप लोगों का प्यार मिलता रहे और ऐसे ही नाम कमाते रहें.
सर, वन मैसेज अगर मैं आपसे लेना चाहूँ फॉर पीपल हु आर प्लानिंग टू बिकम इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, और इफ़ नॉट इन्फ्लुएंसर्स बट देन येस वर्किंग ऑन देयर ओन स्टार्टअप्स और ऑन देयर बिजनेस आइडियाज़, आपको क्या लगता है सर, हम ट्रांजिशन ऑफ दिस सोशल मीडिया कैसे यूज़ कर सकते हैं टू ग्रो बेटर?
देखिए, सोशल मीडिया एक बहुत ही अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है. मैं ये कहूँगा उन लोगों के लिए जिनको लगता है कि मतलब हमें ज़्यादा स्पेंड नहीं करना. इन अ वे आपके पास फ़ोन है, हर किसी के पास एंड्रॉयड फ़ोन होता है, बस फ़ोन निकालिए, अपने पैशन को दिखाइए, और हो सकता है कोई ना कोई आपकी वीडियो इतनी वायरल हो जाए कि फिर आपको पीछे मुड़ने का मौका ही ना मिले. बट हाँ, समय ज़रूर लगता है. ये मत सोचिए कि मैंने 100 वीडियो डाल दी और मेरी एक भी वीडियो वायरल नहीं हुई, ऐसा नहीं होता. देयर इज़ अ टाइम फॉर एवरीथिंग. मेहनत करनी पड़ती है, और मेहनत का रिज़ल्ट ज़रूर आता है. 2 साल लगे, 4 साल लगे, आता ज़रूर है, बट आपको पैशनेट होना बहुत ज़रूरी है. मैं बहुत सारे लोगों को देखता हूँ, 100 इन्फ्लुएंसर अगर हैं तो 100 में से 95 कहीं ना कहीं जाके रुक जाते हैं, 3 महीने करते हैं, 6 महीने करते हैं, 9 महीने करते हैं, फिर रुक जाते हैं, उनको लगता है रिजल्ट तो आने रहा कि हम क्यों करें। बट अगर ऐसे ही रिजल्ट आने लगता तो हर कोई आज 10 मिलियन लेके बैठा होता और हर कोई करोड़पति होता। तो मेहनत करने से ही कामयाबी मिलती है और बाकी तो फिर ऊपर वाला है ही देने को रहमत।
वेरी ट्रू सर। और सर जैसे फूड ब्लॉगिंग आप कर रहे हैं एंड ऐसे कौन सा ऐसा पॉइंट है जब आपको लगता है कि वन ऑफ योर मोस्ट ब्लेस्ड मोमेंट ड्यूरिंग दिस टेन्योर एंड वन ऑफ योर मोस्ट दैट मोमेंट जो आपको लगता है कि थोड़ा सा एम्बैरेसिंग था बट ठीक है दैट हैड मेड यू समथिंग व्हिच यू आर टुडे?
कोई भी जर्नी करते हैं, आप बिजनेस करें, आप जॉब करें, हर एक जर्नी में उतार चढ़ाव आते हैं और जब तक वो उतार चढ़ाव नहीं आएंगे तो काम करने का मज़ा आता नहीं है, चाहे बिज़नेस हो, चाहे जॉब हो, चाहे आपका पैशन हो। तो मोमेंट बहुत सारी हैं मेरी लाइफ में जिसने मुझे ऑफ कोर्स इतनी सारी कामयाबी दी है और लोगों के दिलों में इतना प्यार दिखाया है। क्योंकि मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ ना, मैं किसी भी वीडियो को बनाता हूँ, चाहे मेरी वो पहली वीडियो, चाहे मेरी आज की वीडियो, चाहे 10 साल की बाद की मैं जो वीडियो बनाऊँगा, मैं बहुत दिल से वीडियो बनाता हूँ। मतलब ये नहीं करता कि मेरे को फॉर द सेक ऑफ वीडियो बनाने हैं या मेरे को
और बहुत लोगों को हेल्प भी हुआ है।
हाँ।
काफ़ी फूड वेंडर्स, स्ट्रीट वेंडर्स को बहुत मतलब जो क्राउड उनके पास शायद एक टाइम पे बहुत कम था आपकी वीडियो के बाद, और देयर वाज आल्सो अ वेरी बिग स्टोरी जो सबको पता है।
मैं हमेशा यही बोलता हूँ कि जितने भी स्ट्रीट फूड वेंडर्स होते हैं, जितने भी खाना बेचने वाले होते हैं सड़क किनारे पे, उनके पास कोई मार्केटिंग टीम नहीं होती है, उनके पास कोई सेल्स टीम नहीं होती है जो उनको जाके बेचे। तो उनकी सबसे बड़ी मार्केटिंग हम ही है कि हम उनका खाना या हम उनकी कहानी लोगों तक पहुंचाएं। और उनकी कहानी जब लोगों तक पहुंचती है, इतने बड़े पैमाने पे पहुंचती है, तो लोगों को भी कहीं ना कहीं लगता है कि हमें एक बार जाके ट्राई करना चाहिए। और ऐसा नहीं कि वो उनके खाने में कोई कमी होती है, खाना हर कोई दिल से बनाता है और खाने में कभी कोई कमी किसी की भी होती नहीं है, क्योंकि जो बना रहा है उसको पता है कि वो कितने दिल से बना रहा है। सो आई थिंक जर्नी हर्डल्स, अप्स एंड डाउन्स पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ है। और हर किसी के लिए मैं यही बोलूँगा कि हर किसी की पार्ट ऑफ जर्नी में ऐसे उतार चढ़ाव आएंगे। सो आपको बिल्कुल भी दबना नहीं चाहिए, हारना नहीं चाहिए, ये नहीं सोचना चाहिए कि आगे मैं क्या करूँगा अगर मेरे को मेरा एक बैड इंसिडेंट हो गया। और आई थिंक बैड इंसिडेंट से आप सीखते हैं, आपको बहुत सीखने को मिलता है और सीख से ही आप आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो आई थिंक वो जो सीख ने मुझे इतना कुछ सिखाया, उससे मेरे शायद तब मेरे 1 लाख फॉलोअर थे और आज 6 मिलियन फॉलोअर्स हैं।
थैंक यू सो मच। सो इट वॉज रियली इनक्रेडिबल। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग।
थैंक यू फॉर हैविंग मी।
Well, thank you so much, Gaurav, for sharing your inspirational story. A journey from 0 to 60 lakhs, 6 million ऐसे ही नहीं बनाए जाते, रातों रात तो किसी को नहीं मिलते इतने फॉलोअर्स। हाँ, until unless आप प्रिया वारियर प्रकाश हो कि आपकी आँख मारने का जो स्टाइल है वो पॉपुलर हो जाए। Well, just kidding now. Well, now moving towards the next, we have Manisha, I guess. Manisha wants to come on stage and share your inspirational story. Well, let me tell you that Manisha is a breast cancer survivor. And would love to see her, like, she is 39 and she looks so fit. She's into fitness and she's a fitness enthusiast. Well, come on everybody, we have her husband as well. So he always stood for her as a pillar of support. ये मुझे इतना आज के सेशन में इतना पता चला है उनसे बात करके। अब आगे देखते हैं what she have to share. Over to you, Manisha.
Thank you so much. Hello everyone. Okay. Hello everyone. Hi. Do I look that sad that you're not even smiling at me? Okay, cool. I see some people laughing now. Very nice. Okay, so my name is Manisha, and as she already said, I didn't really want to tell you that I'm a breast cancer survivor. I wanted you to guess it that I'm a breast cancer survivor, but yes, now that you know. I am a fitness trainer as well, you know, and influencing people, not only, you know, coming from the background of trying to get fit, but also cancer survivors. So my reason for coming and standing here is very simple. How many of you women out here did visit their last, you know, gynecologist and checked with her? Are you suffering from something or not? 2, 3 people out of so many sitting here. I think that's where I'm coming from. When I started my fitness journey, at that point of time, I was fat, like many of us. Gaurav ki tarah nahi ki itna foodie hone ke baad bhi he's maintaining so much. But yeah, I used to be fat and I started my fitness journey. And I think that was one reason, that made me feel that I should be taking care of myself. When I was diagnosed with breast cancer, you won't believe it, I was at the gym. I was checking on myself that how am I looking in the mirror. And something went in my mind and, pushed me towards a gynecologist for a regular checkup. And trust me, I had zero symptoms, no pain, nothing at all. I was absolutely clueless that one day I'm going to be suffering with breast cancer. The only thing that kept me going at that point of time was the fitness. And I think that is what, I started my journey in a different way altogether. Yes, I was losing weight already because of the gymming and everything. But when I was diagnosed with breast cancer, my doctor immediately told me that you need to undergo a surgery, a major surgery, in which we would be taking out the cancer tumor. But along with that, we would also be removing lymph nodes from your armpit. Anybody knows what is the work of a lymph node? Any idea? आप लोग की बॉडी जब भी कोई काम करती है, when you get up, when you walk, when you do anything, there is a fluid in your body by the name of lymph. I'm sure, please correct me, doctor, if I'm wrong. So there is a fluid that gets generated. So even when you get up, when you walk, there's a fluid that runs into your whole body. There are certain nodes who act as a filter in your body to take out and filter that fluid while it is running throughout your body. Now, I had 21 in my armpit and they were all taken off. My doctor said that you will never be able to go to the gym again because if you lift at any point of time, you might be, facing another disease called lymphedema, in which my hand would be swollen like an elephant's hand or something like that, and it will be of no use. It was my right hand. My right breast was already operated. I told my doctor just one thing. One day, I'm going to lift you. And that's where I started. Dumbbells nahi utha sakti hai, gym nahi jayegi, was the words of my doctor that, I don't know, motivated me and inspired me to go to the gym. 29th day after my surgery, I was at the gym exercising. I started from the minimum weight, 0.5 kg dumbbells I started. Today I'm standing here doing a deadlift of 90 kgs already. If I can talk about my social media here, I am there available as M Burning Brighter. I had already lifted my doctor last month. I picked her up in a function. I told her, now I am capable. I have lifted 90 already and you're nothing in front of me. I can lift you. So the idea here, when I'm sharing my story with you, it is not a very long story or nothing special that I've done, for myself. But I think I am here telling you, cancer किसी को बता के नहीं आता है. Cancer किसी के शरीर को देख के नहीं आता है कि ये मोटा है तो मैं इसको हो जाऊँ, ये पतला है तो मैं इसको हो जाऊँ. But how you deal with it is very important. How you want to live your life after you are cancer patient, that is very, very important. The only way to survive cancer, yes, there is a way to survive cancer. And the only way to survive cancer is an early diagnosis of that cancer. That is what I believe in. Yes, there are 1 or 2 cancers, maybe like a cervical cancer, जहाँ पे HPV vaccine लगा करके भी you can survive. But at the same time, yes, I was detected at stage 2, and that was the reason that I could fight. My body could really fight. I was into fitness. I was more able to fight at that point of time. But had it been, I was weak. Had it been cancer, the name cancer scared me. I would have not been standing here talking in front of you today. So I believe it's very, very important for each one of us to take care of your bodies very much. And if there is anything fishy that you find in your body, please go ahead and check with the doctor. It can be anything. These days, after the corona vaccine and so many things that you see on social media, people just standing and fatal suddenly, there are so many things that you need to take care of, and one of them is majorly your health. If your health is there, you are there. If your health is not there, trust me, you're not there. Anybody has any questions about breast cancer? I would be really happy to answer those. Yes, please. In my case, there were 0 signs of breast cancer, but yes, any changes in your breast with relation to the size of breast, nipples, or anything that you feel like something pulling out, your skin pulling out inside, is a very basic sign of, a breast cancer. Other than that, any kind of soreness that you feel other than the period of your menstruation cycle, if you're feeling tenderness in your breast, please get it checked. Other than that, you can also feel certain kind of, like GURNAAD, we say, tumors and all. Those also, if you feel it's on one side, it's not on the other side, or if it is paining when you touch it, or it wasn't there earlier and suddenly you feel that there is something, in your breast, please go ahead and check with the doctor. The best way is, obviously, I'm not a medical, from a medical background here, but what I have come across, what I've seen, and what I've been guiding people is that if you find any such sign and you go to the doctor, the initial advice that is given to you is an ultrasound. First of all, to check, kuch hai bhi ki nahi hai. The very first doubt that is cleared there. If you know there is something, then you should go to the next level of test like a mammography, where further it is identified whether it has the characteristics of a cancer tumor or not. If that is also positive, then you further go to the sure shot test of, a cancer tumor, and that is through a biopsy. So they take some fluid out of the tumor and they let you know that this particular tumor is cancerous or not. गांठें बहुत टाइप की होती हैं, ज़रूरी नहीं है कि सारी गांठें कैंसरस हों, लेकिन अगर छोटी और अर्ली स्टेज पे पता चल जाए, आप लोग की जान बच सकती है. और सिर्फ ये विमेन में नहीं होता है, ये मेन में भी होता है. And that is something that everybody sitting here must know about it. Men do not believe in that and they feel like, क्या ही होगा हमें, कैसे ही होगा, but please, these things are rising in India because of whatever culture that you're following from, abroad, or bringing that international kind of, feeding features in our, country. So you would have seen, Gaurav would know that, pizzas India में नहीं बनते थे, ये कहीं बाहर से आए हैं. Burgers India में कभी नहीं होते थे, ये बाहर से आए हैं. माइक्रोवेव्स हम इंडिया में नहीं यूज़ करते थे, प्लास्टिक के बर्तनों में हम माइक्रोवेव खाना वगैरह नहीं यूज़ करते थे. These are all certain things, or a few things that I would say is really impacting our health that we must change now. Any other questions? Yes, please.
Mostly in your case, there isn't social challenges more than a clinical challenge.
Absolutely.
So how did you cope up with this? I think that should be the message for all of the audience.
One word that I would say, how did I cope up every challenge? The single word for that is husband. When you have a supporting husband, I think everything is possible. He's standing right there making my video. From the time that I was diagnosed, you won't believe it, जब हमारी report आई थी, we were like, क्या यार, सबको कोरोना हो रहा है, मेरे को कैंसर हो गया. And we were literally laughing at that report, I think laughter again is a very important part of life. हम लोग किसी भी चीज़ को अगर मजाक में ले जाते हैं ना, तो एक्चुअली हम उसे झेल भी लेते हैं. बट अगर हम लोग वो नहीं करते, तो शायद हम लोग हमेशा दुखी रहते हैं और कुछ कर नहीं पाते. So I think husband and laughter, these are two things that always kept me going. Thank you. Any more questions, anyone? Yes, please.
Can you please just stand and ask your question? Mastectomy, she is asking removal of the breast.
Okay, in my case it was a lumpectomy. Mastectomy, if a doctor is suggesting you, this is a very good question actually. I would like to talk about it, especially for the men. कई बार क्या होता है, जब एक लड़की को स्पेशली फ्रॉम द रूरल एरियाज उनको ब्रेस्ट कैंसर आइडेंटिफाई होता है, आदमी होता है जो सबसे पहले बोलता है रिमूव करा दो इसको. इट्स नॉट रिक्वायर्ड, राइट? एक जगह फैल गया दूसरे में भी फैल जाएगा, या दोनों को रिमूव करा दो, मुझे नहीं चाहिए. बट प्लीज़ अंडरस्टैंड, फॉर अ वुमन इट्स नॉट ईजी. So if there is a cure, if it is possible that the tumor can be removed from the breast without removing the breast, I think nothing like it. You'll be leading a normal life and a very, very positive life, right? But then, again, it depends on case to case also. That's a secondary thing. Agar doctor says that, we can't do anything and we have to remove the breast because that's the only solution available, then yes, mastectomy is done. Does that answer your question? Okay, great. All right, thank you so much. And it was a lovely evening with all of you, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy the awards as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Manisha, for actually informing us on breast cancer. I think the ladies here, they got some knowledge about the breast cancer because this is the least, this is the last thing which we actually ponder upon. We pay attention to, but we have to now, because after Corona, we have learned so many things about our health issues as well. Well, now we have just joined by our special guest of honor, Ali Mohammad Iqbal Sir, Deputy Mayor Delhi. He will be joining us in next 2 minutes. I request everybody when he will be coming here, let's just stand and pay respect to him, and then we'll moving towards the coffee table book launch. So we are just welcoming Ali Mohammad Iqbal, Deputy Mayor Delhi. And we again welcome all our partners and our special guest of honor. We have Govind Krishnan Sir, Program Manager, iRaste Project. And we would be joined by Dr. Mukti Advani, Panelist Principal Scientist, CSIR, CRRI, and Dr. Ravinder from CSIR. And we again welcome Gaurav Vasan. You all know, and other people who actually who don't know him, you can just go and search YouTube Swad Officials because I already follow him. So you can just go and also follow him if you want to get an idea about the street food in your areas. His vlogs really helps. Well, now people, we are just waiting for him to join. Anybody have any question regarding anything? You can also, go in personal and ask the questions because we are here for networking as well to know each other's stories. ज़रूरी नहीं है हर story मंच पर आकर ही बयान कर दी जाए. कुछ story आप एक साथ एक दूसरे को भी सुना सकते हैं. We have Shipra Narula ma'am also here, Parth Adhiraj sir. We are just waiting for our dignitary to join. Then we are giving the stage for the speakers to speak on the certain topic. Well, we are just waiting for him. Thank you so much again, everybody, for coming here, sparing out time from your busy schedule and making it to the venue. We have a lot of awardees on the list. Well, जैसा मैंने पहले भी बताया था, and we have women and actually we have people and awardees from all the different walks of life. Somebody is here from the education field, somebody is here from the astrology, like Jasmine ma'am said, she is from like you just said about Sanatan Dharma. So I guess this is one of the oldest religion we follow, right? So there is no debate about it. Then we also have marketing people. Who are from the marketing background? Just wanted to know. From the marketing background, ma'am, you are there from, okay. Anybody else? Oh, marketing background? Okay, sir. And from astrology background, I just want to know, ma'am is there. Sir ko to I already know. Okay, astrology, okay. मुझे लग रहा है मुझे भी दिखा लेना चाहिए एक बार हाथ अपना और अपना कर्म. Well, we have just joined by Mohammad Iqbal. I request everybody, can we all just join and welcome Ali Mohammad Iqbal sir, Deputy Mayor Delhi. Sir, आपका हार्दिक स्वागत है, अभिनंदन है, आभार है कि आज आपने अपना कीमती वक्त निकाला और हमारे साथ यहाँ Influential Indian Awards 2023 and Coffee Table Book Launch में जुड़े. Well, आप सभी को पता है ये मंच हमेशा प्रभावशाली और गौरवशाली लोगों के लिए जाना गया है. We have been supported by MP Manoj Tiwari sir as well. And now we have also featured Honorable Minister of Road Transport and Highways of India, Nitin Gadkari ji. So we have all the influential people here with us now on board. Now I request हमारे special guest of honor आप यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to put our heartiest congratulations and welcome our guest here. He's a chief guest today, Ali Muhammad Iqbal sir. He's the Deputy Mayor, Delhi. And I would request sir to please come on the stage as we would be quickly starting with the coffee table book launch. I would also request Mr. Govind Krishnanji from I Raste project. I would request founder of Crazy Tales, Mr. Manish Mishra, to also come on stage. And so we'll quickly be starting with the launch of the coffee table book. We would also like to call on stage Mr. Gaurav Vasan sir. Please come on stage for the coffee table book launch. And also from Team Spun Suits and Villas to please come on stage for the coffee table book launch.
Well, now we are doing the official launch of our coffee table book. This is the third edition which we are going to launch. And come on, people, if you are ready, let's just do this. Come on, can we have some music at the back so we can do that? Come on, can we just keep on clapping for all the people who featured on coffee table book? The influential Indians coffee table book is here in front of you by the Crazy Tales.
Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart.
The coffee table book launch is here. Can we just quickly go towards the very first page? So on the very first page, we have the infrastructure man of India, Honorable Minister Srinithan Gadkari ji. And we have also featured Arvind Kejriwal sir, the Honorable Chief Minister of Delhi. We have also the man of gold, which we call him, Neeraj Chopra sir. We have also featured him. This is all about the coffee table book. All the influential people have already been featured in this coffee table book launch. Well, I request Mohammad Iqbal sir to please speak few lines for our guest and our audience. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Thank you so much for inviting me. आज बहुत अच्छा लगा because I am coming from the old Delhi और यहाँ तक आते आते तकरीबन 1.5 hour मुझे लगा, तो मैं 2 बजे से वहाँ से चला, तो that's why I'm getting late. और really is very big opportunity for me कि आपने as a guest मुझे यहाँ पे बुलाया कॉफ़ी टेबल बुक की आज 3rd एडिशन की लॉन्चिंग में, और काफ़ी आपके बारे में सुना भी और देखा भी, और 1st एडिशन 2nd एडिशन और 3rd एडिशन पे आपने मुझे बुलाया, उसके लिए थैंक यू सो मच. और यही आपसे ये है कि आज जितने हमारे इंडियन इन्फ्लुएंस अवार्ड्स आप दे रहे हैं, तो मैंने अभी पूछा भी आते आते कि कितने लोगों को आज आप यहाँ देंगे, तो आई थिंक शॉर्ट लिस्ट करते हुए 4-5 हज़ार लोगों में से आप 90 लोगों को देते हैं, ये अपना आप में बहुत बड़ी बात है. और मेरा ये मानना है, बिकॉज आई एम द यंगेस्ट काउंसलर इन इंडिया ऑल्सो इन एज ऑफ 21 दैट टाइम इन 2012. तो राइट नाउ आई एम द यंगेस्ट मेयर ऑल्सो, डिप्यूटी मेयर ऑफ दिल्ली इन एज ऑफ 32. तो मैं ये समझता हूँ कि हमारे देश की पॉपुलेशन 130 करोड़ होती है, तो हर एक इंसान अपना आप में, मेरा ये मानना है, वो खुद प्रभावशाली है, वो खुद इन्फ्लुएंस अपने अंदर रखता है. कोई अपने घर के लिए रखता है, कोई समाज के लिए रखता है, कोई पूरे देश के लिए रखता है, कोई पूरी दुनिया के लिए रखता है. और मैं आपको उस चीज़ की बहुत मुबारकबाद दूंगा, पूरी आपकी टीम को, द क्रेज़ी टेल्स की, कि आप उन लोगों को यहाँ पर बुला के ऐसे मंच, बहुत आज की तारीख में इंसान की बुराई करना, मतलब उसके सामने, उसके पीठ पीछे, मगर इंसान को उसकी ज़िंदगी में सिर्फ एक मंच होता है, एक स्टेज होता है, एक छोटी सी गेट टुगेदर होती है, वहाँ पर बुला के हम उसको सम्मानित कर देते हैं. सिर्फ किसी इंसान को सिर्फ आप सम्मान ही कर दो, किसी को अच्छी सी एक स्माइल ही दे दो, तो मेरा ये मानना है कि वो अपना आप में इन्फ्लुएंसिंग अवार्ड की तरह ही होता है. और वहीं आपने क्रेज़ी टेल्स उसी जगह पर आज लोगों को एक मान और सम्मान देता है, ये अपना आप में बहुत बड़ी बात है. मैं आपको और आपकी पूरी टीम को बहुत बहुत अपनी तरफ से मुबारकबाद पेश करता हूँ. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी एज अ गेस्ट, और मतलब आज के इस बहुत बेहतरीन ओकेशन के अंदर थैंक यू सो मच मैम.
Well, now people, we are moving towards the awards ceremony, Influential Indian Awards 2023. So I request everybody to please brace yourselves, and to all the awardees joining us online, thank you so much for joining us online. Well, just an information, this event is also going live on our YouTube channel and on Facebook channel as well. So if you want to share the link with your fellow team members, with your office members, with your colleagues, with your family members, with your spouses, you are open to do that. So they can also watch you taking award on stage. Well, now we are starting up with the award ceremony. I request all the dignitaries to please be on stage for the award ceremony. I request Govind Krishnan sir, Program Manager, I Raste Project. This is a project started by Honorable Minister of Transportation and Highways of India, Nitin Gadkari ji, for road safety. I request Ali Muhammad Iqbal sir, Deputy Mayor Delhi, to please join. We are starting up in next 5 minutes. I request everybody to please brace yourselves. We are starting up with the award ceremony. So just in 5 minutes. So we'll be calling all the awardees one by one. I request you to please be a little attentive so we cannot miss any awards. Now we request all the dignitaries to please be on stage. I request Govind sir to please come on stage. Thank you so much, sir. I know you will be you were waiting. So Govind Krishnan sir is here, Program Manager, I Raste Project. We have Ali Mohammad Iqbal sir, Deputy Mayor, Chief Guest for the day. I request sir to please be on stage. We have few awards only to give. Well, now we are starting up with the awards, and I request you all to be little appreciative, and we will be clapping for all the awardees because they have proven themselves, they have proved their mettle in their fields, and they have got their names inscribed here. So we have the very, can we just start with the award, ma'am? Yeah, we are waiting for sir to join, yes. So very first awardee we have is Jaya Lakshmi Narayanan, Best Creative Personality 2023. She's a dance choreographer. Can we have a round of applause for Jaya Lakshmi Narayanan, Best Creative Personality 2023, dance choreographer. Congratulations, Jaya Lakshmi ji. You are looking very beautiful in this sari, I must say. So we are also announcing the winners who are joining us online. Grihita Sachin Vichare, Youngest Girl of Influence 2023 for Expedition Sector. Next we have Umang Malik, Woman of Excellence 2023 Community Builder. Can we have a round of applause for Umang Malik? She is here. Woman of Excellence 2023 for Community Builder. Congratulations to Umang. Next we have Diksha Sibal, Best Social Contributor 2023. To all the women who are contributing to the social welfare, thank you so much. More power to you. Diksha Sibal, Best Social Contributor 2023. Next awardee is joining us online, Dr. N. Indushri, Best Naturopathic Doctor 2023. Congratulations to Indushri. Next we have Dr. M.R. Jayapal, Best Research Scientist 2023 Chemistry Department. She is also joining us online. Next we have Sheikh Uzaifa, Best Social Contributor 2023 for Student Awareness. Sheikh Uzaifa. Next awardee is joining us online, Riddhi Sumesh Nair, Best Makeup Artist and Influencer 2023. Dr. Afreen Kotadia, Best Clinical Expert 2023 for Immunohematology. She's also joining us online. Next we have Mr. Gaurav Tomar, Best Emerging Food Influencer 2023 for Food Paradise.
Gaurav Tomar. You are the already best food influencer. Gaurav Tomar is here? He's not here. Sonia Arora, Best Tarot Card Reader 2023 555 Physics Tarot. Privansh Rabhi Mishra, Best Influential Child 2023 Document Boy of India. Well, मैं आपको बता दूँ. Yes. He have all the documents apart from voter ID card and driving license. ये बच्चा, इसके पास सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स है. गिनीज वर्ल्ड ऑफ रिकॉर्ड में भी इस बच्चे का नाम ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर्ड है. ये हमारा छोटा देवानंद है, इसके लिए जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए. Well, next one is Steve Gupta, Best Emerging Content Creator 2023. Steve Gupta. देखिए, हमारे पास आज भी डॉक्यूमेंट्स दिखाने के लिए नहीं हैं और आज इनके पास इतने सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स हैं. सच अ टेंडर एज, काबिल तारीफ. सर, मैं ये जानना चाहती हूँ, इतने सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स आप रखते कहाँ हैं? कहाँ गए सर? यही है. ओके, नेक्स्ट इज स्टीव गुप्ता, बेस्ट इमर्जिंग कंटेंट क्रिएटर 2023. ये कंटेंट की कमी हो रही है थोड़ा सा सोशल मीडिया पे, but these influencers are making us intact to see the right content on social media. Dr. Janvi Shah, Best Lactation Consultant 2023, she is joining us online. Vijay Malhotra, Best Strategic Brand Marketing Leader 2023, Vijay Malhotra. Next is Surya Prakash Goswami, Best Astro Acharya 2023. Surya Prakash Goswami. Next we have Ruchika Gupta, Women of Excellence 2023 Food Industry Gulab. She is joining us online. Engineer Shubham Shukla, Best Social Foundation, My Life Green Foundation. Can we have Mr. Shubham Shukla here? He is there, okay, he is coming. Next we have Surya Prakash is already done. Rishabh Chhabra, Best Dynamic Personality 2023 from Music Industry. Rishabh Chhabra, Best Dynamic Personality 2023 for Music Industry. Congratulations to all the winners once again. Next we have Mr. Sumit Ghosh, Best Social Change Maker 2023 for Sankalp Micro Association. Sumit Ghosh, Best Social Change Maker 2023 for Sankalp Micro Association. Next we have Prashant Naik, Man of Excellence 2023. Prashant Naik. मुझे तालियों की गूंज सुनाई नहीं दे रही है. मुझे लग रहा है जिनको अपने अवार्ड मिल जा रहे हैं, दे आर फीलिंग कंटेंट, बस हो गया, तालियां नहीं बजानी है. कम ऑन, अगर आप चाहते हैं कि कोई आपके लिए तालियां बजाए तो आपको भी तालियां बजाना जरूरी है. इट्स अ गिव एंड टेक थिंग. Well, now next is Professor Lalta Prasad, Best Educationist 2023, Faculty of Education from BHU. Oh, sir is here, all the way from Banaras Hindu University. Professor Lalita Prasad ji. Next we have Thakur Anup Singh, Best Entrepreneur 2023, CMD and Founder, Marg ERP Limited. I request no awardee will leave because we'll have a group picture at the last. Thakur Anup Singh ji, Best Entrepreneur 2023. Next we have Tejaswini Jadhav, Best Fashion Model 2023. I request Tejaswini to please wait. So she is online. Okay, she is joining us online. Next we have Sanjana Karya, Best Fitness Influencer. Keep fit with Sanjana Karya. Oh my God. Who is Sanjana Karya? Meet Sanjana Karya, Best Fitness Influencer. Keep fit with Sanjana Karya. Next we have Shivani Kaul Bhatt. She's also joining us online, Over of Excellence Painting. Next we have Himanshu Sharma, Best Emerging Influencer 2023. Himanshu Sharma. Dr. Nilesh Agarwal, Best Social Contributor 2023, he is also joining us online. Kundan Singh, Best Prolific Writer and Expert 2023 for Ropeways. Kundan Singh, Best Prolific Writer and Expert. Next we have Prateek Anand, Best Travel Influencer and Expert 2023. Prateek Anand. Must say this is the generation which belongs to influencer and entrepreneurs. All the influencers are on the list. I don't know what I am doing right now. I have to be influencer now. Well, it's not easy. It takes blood and sweat and of course a great dedication towards the content and editing of course. We have Rohit Aradhya, our Best Digital Marketing Expert 2023. Rohit Aradhya, Best Digital Marketing Expert 2023. Next we have Manisha Kumar, Best Social Change Maker 2023, Cancer Survivor and Activist. Come on everybody, can we have a huge round of applause because she have also educated us, informed us about the symptoms of breast cancer. Next we have Krisha Avlani, Best Fashion and Lifestyle Blogger 2023. Krisha Avlani, she is not here. Devendra Jani, Best Social Change Maker 2023, founder Be The Lead. Devendra Jani, he is joining us online. Sakshi Rastogi, Best Emerging Spiritual Counselor and Healer 2023. Sakshi Rastogi, Best Emerging Spiritual Counselor and Healer 2023. Next we have Saurabh Singh, Best Business Consultant 2023 for a Maneuver Consultant. Maneuver Consult. Well, this is totally an Om Shanti Om going on here. Because nobody is clapping, so definitely it's gonna be all Shanti here. And there is no Shah Rukh Khan here. Shanti ko bachane ke liye, so please clap. So come on people. Next we have Ritika Pathak, Best Digital Marketing Coach 2023. Ritika Pathak, Best Digital Marketing Coach 2023. Next we have Vaibhav Bajpayee, Best Wedding Photographer 2023. Where is Vaibhav? यार तुमने इंडस्ट्री बचाई रखी है अभी तक वेडिंग फोटोग्राफी में. That's really nice to see. Being an anchor for all the fields, I can totally relate to photographers. Vaibhav Vajpayee, best wedding photographer. Next we have Ruchi Sharma, best yoga therapist and mentor 2023. She's joining us online. Next we have Mohammad Arbaz Khan, travel blogger 2023, best travel blogger 2023, Arbaz Vlogs. Arbaz Vlogs. Next is Akash Soni, best corporate trainer 2023, Akash Soni. देखिए बहुत इजी है, आपको बस ऐसे ऐसे करना है, ऐसे ऐसे करना है, ऐसे ऐसे करना है, फिर ऐसे ऐसे करना है. It's very easy. Just takes a second, I guess, to do this. Thank you. Well, now next, Mr. Akash Soni, best corporate trainer 2023. Rohit Kapoor, best commerce educator 2023. Rohit Kapoor. I don't understand why Kapoors are already always late. Where are Kapoor? Where is Rohit? Okay. You have such an expensive title and not coming on stage on time. Well, he's also the owner of Commerce Vidya. Next we have Priyanka Maheshwari, best emerging businesswoman. She is not here. She will be joining us online. Sampada Kelkar, she's also joining us online. Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar, best homeopathic physician 2023. Dr. Arvind Kumar Pushkar ji. Next we have engineer Anurag Bholia, Man of Excellence 2023, music director and singer. अनुराग भोलिया जी यहाँ मौजूद हैं क्या? Okay, Mr. Anurag Bholia is here. Man of Excellence 2023, music director and singer. Next we have Span Communications, best marketing and advertising agency 2023, Span Communications. Span Communications. Next we have Archana Anand, Best Makeup Academy, Glam Faces Studio. Archana Anand. Archana Anand ji. Communications, best marketing and advertising agency. You can definitely contact them for your future needs. Next we have Archana Anand, Best Makeup Academy 2023, Glam Faces Studio. Next we have Amanpreet Makeovers, Best Celebrity Makeup Artist. Amanpreet Makeovers. Again, you guys have stopped clapping. I don't understand. What is wrong with the people now? Okay, I can totally understand that you're busy, gazing at your awards, but now we have the awards going on. So please try to be a little supportive and appreciative. Next, we have Dr. Girish Pandey, sir. Best Cardiologist and Diabetologist 2023. She is Amanpreet Makeovers, Best Celebrity Makeup Artist 2023. All the ladies, you can definitely contact to these teams for your makeup needs. Dr. Girish Pandey, Best Cardiologist and Diabetologist 2023. Next we have Disha Sethi, Best Prolific Writer 2023. Disha Sethi. Disha Sethi ji, Best Prolific Writer 2023. Next we have Jagan Mohan Bonda. He is joining us online, Man of Excellence. Pushpavati R, Woman of Excellence 2023. Dr. Pallavi Chauhan, Best Naturopathist and Dietitian 2023. Pallavi Chauhan, she is here? Ma'am, please be here. Dr. Pallavi Chauhan, Best Naturopathist and Dietitian 2023. Next award is joining us online, Neha Tyagi, Best Procurement Specialist 2023. Next is Sonia Pandey, Best Fitness Mentor 2023. Sonia Pandey, is she here? Is Sonia Pandey here? You are Sonia Pandey. I'm again calling, is Sonia Pandey ji here? She is not here. Kalpana Rani Verma, Best Lady of Inspiration 2023. Kalpana Rani Verma ji. Haan. Please ma'am, please be here on stage. We have the women from all walks of life. Next we have Himanshi Lydia Singh, Woman of Excellence 2023, the Woo Bag. Himanshi Lydia Singh, the Woo Bag. Next we have Simran Narula, Best Fashion Entrepreneur 2023, Asa by Simran. She is joining us online. Dr. Shankar G. Andani, Best Entrepreneur 2023, Male Category. Kumar Parth Dhiraj Sinha, Man of Excellence 2023 for Business. Kumar Parth Dhiraj Sinha, sir, Man of Excellence 2023 for Business. Next we have Sujatam, Best Sari Boutique 2023. Anybody from Sujatam can come. Sujatam, one of our associate partner as well for this event. Sujatam. Is anybody here? Any representative here from Sujatam? Next we have Rituparna Chatterjee, Woman of Excellence. She is joining us online. Stuti Srivastav, Best Numerologist and Tarot Card Reader 2023. we have Satya Singh, Best Model and Influencer 2023. Satya Singh. Next we have she's Satya Singh, Best Model and Influencer 2023. Next we have Sonali Roy, Best Plus Size Model and Influencer. She is joining us online. Next we have Uzma Azim Charania, Best Educator and Mentor 2023 for Z Edu Station. Oh, Uzma is here. All the time I didn't know your name was Uzma. Uzma Azim Charania, Best Educator and Mentor 2023, all the way from Mumbai. She is here. Next, Hetal Swami, Best Prolific Writer 2023. She is joining us online. I Raste Se, Best Road Safety Project. Next is I Raste Best Road Safety Project. The sir is already here. Amrit Lal Rawal, Man of Excellence 2023 for Patriotic Literature. Amrit Lal Rawal, sir. We welcome you, sir. बस जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए सर के लिए. Come on. Next we have Pallavi Hazarika, Best Jewelry Designer 2023 from Prajapati Jewelers. Prajapati Jewelers. Best Jewelry Designer 2023 from Pallavi Hazarika ji, Best Jewelry Designer 2023 from Prajapati Jewelers. Shiva Amit Khanna, Best Vedic Astrologer 2023. Shiva Amit Khanna, sir. We are just left with very few awards now. Thank you so much for being so patient. Now we have Shiva Amit Khanna ji, Best Vedic Astrologer 2023. Jasmine Monga, Best Spiritual Service Provider 2023, Sanatani Sphere. Is Jasmine Monga ji, she is here only. Next Next is Jasmine Monga, Best Spiritual Service Provider 2023, Sanatani Sphere. Next we have Stan Suites and Villas, Best Vacation 2023, Goa. You can definitely go and plan your vacation if you are going to plan Goa anytime soon. Sir is already here to help you from... It's in North Goa or in South Goa, sir? It's in North Goa, wow. So, between Baga Beach and of course, Candolim, you can just definitely go and plan your vacations to Vegetar beaches. If you want to go for North Goa, definitely. I'm a big fan of South Goa, but you can definitely try North Goa. Now next is Gaurav Vasan, Best Food Blogger and Expert 2023 from Swad Official. These all are very special guests and special awardees, so I request you should be little energetic. Next we have Gaurav Vasan, Best Food Blogger and Expert 2023, Swad Official. We all heard his story. Come on, everybody. Next we have Dr. Zia Zehra Zaidi, Gun of Excellence 2023, Education. Dr. Zia Zehra Zaidi is joining us online. Rajdeep Sardesai. So by the time the people, you already know that Rajiv Sardesai is the biggest name in the field of journalism. He is associated with India Today Network. You must have seen many of his debates with politicians and with bureaucrats. So Rajiv Sardesai sir is also one of our awardees. Best Man of Inspiration 2023 Journalism. Next is Ipshita Das, Best Woman Entrepreneur 2023, 6 Yards and More. Ipshita Das. Is Ipshita Das here? She's not here. Shipra Narula, Best Social Change Maker 2023, Change the Scene Foundation. Shipra Narula ma'am, Best Social Change Maker 2023, Change the Scene Foundation. Next we have Hema Chaudhary ji from Panache Wellness. I request her to please be on stage. Hema Chaudhary ji. Hema Chaudhary ji from Panache Wellness. Next we have Maharashtra Kolhapuri Mahila Agrah Udyog Best Spices Brand. Is anybody here from Maharashtra Kolhapuri Mahila Agrah Udyog? You are here? ठीक है. Okay. Maharashtra Kolhapuri Mahila Agrah Udyog Best Spices Brand 2023. Next we have Tarun Rai, Best Graphics Designer 2023, Tarun Rai. Is Tarun Rai here? Next is Vanya Kanchan Singh, Best Dance Performer 2023, Ganesh Vandana. Vanya Kanchan Singh. Vanya Kanchan Singh, Best Dance Performer, Ganesh Vandana. Tarun is here? Okay. Tarun Rai and Vanya Kanchan Singh. Well, once again, I request to all the awardees to please stay back for the group picture. We'll be taking a group picture for the thumbnail. I would love to felicitate Govind Krishnan sir for I Raste project, an initiative by our Honorable Minister of Road Transportation and Highways of India, Shri Nitin Gadkari ji, for road safety. So can we have the award please for I Raste project? It's one of the biggest projects, and it will be going to reduce 50% of the road accidents either by heavy commercial vehicles or light vehicles. We are looking forward for this initiative. We are definitely going to believe on the cost, and we will be supporting the I Raste project. We should also follow all the road instructions or the traffic signals for our benefit. Don't overspeed, because speed thrills but it kills. Thank you so much, sir, for your support. Awardee who has been left out, जिनका मैंने नाम बुलाया but उस time वो available नहीं थे, now they just came by. Any awardee?
One awardee is left, Rimjim Dubey. Thank you, Rimjim, for always supporting me.
Mohammad Iqbal sir, Deputy Mayor Delhi, for taking out time from his busy schedule and coming here.
We would like to call on stage Mr. Gaurav Tomar ji. He has already arrived. Mr. Gaurav Tomar.
by Gaurav Tomar. He's also a food blogger. I guess all the Gauravs are into this food blogging now. I still want to ask anybody who are left for the awards, who just came by or just missed it. Okay, thank you so much. I request all the awardees to please be on stage with your shields for the group picture. I request all the awardees to please take your awards and come on the stage for the group picture. I request Hema ma'am from Panache Wellness कि आप अपने husband के साथ आएं, because we all know that husbands are the biggest support system one we have in our lives. All the ladies who have came along with their husbands, please do come along with them, because we believe that husbands are the real support systems. They always push you forward for getting great things in life, for achieving great things in life. So to all the husbands, सलाम है आप सभी को. We salute कि आप सभी ने अपने वाइफ्स का सपोर्ट किया है. तो जितने भी हस्बैंड्स आए हुए हैं, प्लीज आ जाएं मंच पर. Some people can come at the front and some people can sit as well. So सब आ जाएंगे फ्रेम में. Please keep on coming, yes. So much everybody. We thank all of you for coming here, and congratulations once again to all the awardees for their awards. And we believe and we hope that you all will be keep shining like this only, and you feel like you did today, and you keep on doing that. So now we are opening the platform. Anybody can come and speak on the stage, and we are also opening the high tea. You all can proceed for the high tea. I request you all can proceed for the high tea. Thank you so much everybody for joining us. With this, we are signing off for the day.
पापा ले शिवम फोटो खींच लो। हमारा टाइप हो गया। आ जा समारा पीछे।
ना अपन चलो
आओ शिवम। तरुण आ जाओ। नीचे गिर गया था। ये वाला ऋषभ आ जाओ। मेरी सिंगल टीम है। एक समाया आ जल्दी। नहीं नहीं खड़ी ये वाला आ रहा है बैकग्राउंड चेंज कर देगा।
इधर से लेंगे इधर से लेंगे। अच्छा साइड से ले लीजिए बस। थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू। एक मेरी माइक में ले करो। ऊपर कैसे उठोगी तुम? देखो देखो उधर देखो। जाओ अब बोलने दो ना। बोलो। क्या बोलूं मुझे डर लग रहा है। क्या बोलूं मम्मा? गुड मॉर्निंग बोलो। गुड मॉर्निंग। ठीक से पकड़ो ना। ठीक से पकड़ो। उतर जाओ। एक बार रुको। अरे सारे भी जाएंगे सर को लेट हो रहा है। एक बार रुक जाओ। तरुण तरुण इसको लेना थोड़ा सा। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। 2 मिनट रुक जाओ बस। वो अंकल भी फ्री हो जाएंगे ना अभी। लो इसको।